Tonight, stop holding the door closed with your fear when life is already opening another way for you. Let go tonight. The universe has already started moving, even if your mind has not seen the proof yet. You may not see the answer. You may not know the timing. You may not understand why something felt heavy, delayed, quiet, or unfinished. But somewhere beyond your worry, something has already begun to shift. A path is being softened. A burden is being loosened. A new peace is coming closer to your heart. So take one slow breath and let these words meet you gently. You do not have to force what is meant for you. You do not have to chase what is already being guided. You do not have to stay awake all night trying to fix what life can move in ways you cannot see. Tonight is not for pushing. Tonight is not for proving. Tonight is not for carrying every thought until your body becomes tired of being strong. Tonight is for release. Tonight is for the part of you that has been holding on because it was afraid nothing good would come if it stopped trying. Tonight is for the part of you that keeps checking, waiting, replaying, wondering, hoping, and hurting. Tonight is for the quiet place inside you that whispers, I am tired. I need peace. I need to feel safe again. You are safe enough to soften now. You are loved enough to stop chasing now. You are supported enough to rest now. Let your shoulders drop a little. Let your jaw loosen. Let your hands open as if they no longer need to grip the whole future. You have done enough for today. You have cared enough for today. You have carried enough for today. And if a part of you is wondering whether these words are really for you, yes, they are. You are not here by accident. Something in you was ready to hear this. Something in you was ready to stop fighting the same pain. Something in you was ready to let the night become a soft place to begin again. The universe has already started moving. Not loudly, not always quickly, not always in the way your fear demanded, but quietly, like roots growing under the winter ground. Quietly, like a tide turning before the water reaches the shore. Quietly, like a locked room inside your heart, finally receiving a small key of peace. Tonight, you are not giving up on your life. You are giving up the suffering around it. You are giving up the thought that says you must control everything to be safe. You are giving up the pressure to know every answer before you can breathe. So breathe now. Let go tonight. And let life move where your hands can no longer reach. I know you have been carrying more than people can see. Maybe you still smile. Maybe you still answer messages. Maybe you still do what needs to be done. Maybe you keep moving through the day as if your heart is not tired. But when night comes, the truth becomes louder. The mind starts speaking. The body starts remembering. The silence brings back the questions you tried to push away. Why did this happen? When will things change? What if I made the wrong choice? What if nothing is moving? What if I let go and lose everything? And that fear can feel so real. It can make your chest tight. It can make your thoughts run in circles. It can make you believe that holding on is the only way to stay safe. But holding on to fear is not the same as holding on to love. Holding on to worry is not the same as being wise. Holding on to pain is not proof that you care. Sometimes the most loving thing you can do is place the weight down, not because it never mattered, but because your heart matters too. You may have been waiting for a sign. You may have been asking life to show you that you are not forgotten. You may have been looking for a small piece of proof that your prayer, your hope, your effort, your love, and your patience have not been wasted. So let this be the place where your heart hears something gentle. You are not forgotten. You are not outside of life's care. You are not too late for the good that belongs to your path. You are not being punished by the delay. You are not weak because you are tired. You are not failing because you still feel. You are human, and you have been trying. There is a kind of tiredness that does not come from the body only. It comes from carrying the same question too long. It comes from hoping without seeing. It comes from giving so much energy to a future that still feels hidden. It comes from trying to be strong when what you really need is comfort. Tonight, you can stop proving how strong you are. Tonight, let strength become softness. Let strength become honesty. Let strength become the courage to say, I cannot carry this in the same way anymore. I need peace. I need rest. I need to trust that life is moving even when I cannot watch every step. Take a gentle breath and ask yourself, what is one thing I am ready to stop carrying tonight? Let the answer rise without forcing it. It may be a person. It may be a fear. It may be a regret. It may be a version of you that was always trying to earn love. It may be the pressure to have everything figured out. If your heart feels ready, let that one word be shared, even if only inside yourself. Let it become a doorway. Because the moment you name what is heavy, you begin to loosen its power. The moment you stop pretending you are fine, your heart begins to feel seen. The moment you stop arguing with your tiredness, your body begins to soften. There is nothing wrong with needing rest. There is nothing wrong with wanting reassurance. There is nothing wrong with feeling afraid of the unknown. But the unknown is not always empty. Sometimes the unknown is where life is building something your old mind could never imagine. Sometimes the unknown is not a wall. It is a bridge not yet fully visible. Sometimes the silence is not rejection, it is preparation. Sometimes the closed door is not punishment. It is protection from a path that could have kept you small. You do not need to understand it all tonight. Understanding can come later. Peace can begin now. Let that truth move through you slowly. Peace can begin before the answer arrives. Peace can begin before the message comes. Peace can begin before the door opens. Peace can begin before you know what tomorrow will look like. You have spent enough nights giving your nervous system the language of danger. Tonight, give your inner world another language, the language of safety, the language of trust, the language of release, the language of a heart that says, I may not know everything, but I am not alone. You are not alone in this becoming. You are not alone in this letting go. You are not alone in this quiet turning point. Life is with you in the breath you just took. Life is with you in the bed that holds your body. Life is with you in the small desire you still have for peace. Life is with you in the fact that you are still here, still willing, still listening, still open enough to receive comfort tonight. Let a quiet moment open here. Let the mind stop moving for just a little while. Let the heart feel that it does not need to explain everything to be held. Maybe you have been gripping the past because it once felt like home. Maybe you have been gripping the future because you were afraid of being left with nothing. But you are not nothing without the thing you are releasing. You are still whole. You are still worthy. You are still loved. You are still guided. Letting go does not make you empty. Letting go makes space. Space for peace. Space for sleep. Space for new guidance. Space for a softer tomorrow. Space for the universe to move without your fear standing in the doorway. Tonight, you can become like a harbor at low tide. The boats have left. The ropes are loose. The water is quiet. Nothing is being chased. Nothing is being forced back. The harbor does not panic when tide moves out because deep inside it knows the water knows how to return. Your peace knows how to return too. Your hope knows how to return too. Your breath knows how to return too. So rest in this. You do not need to pull the tide with your hands. You do not need to command the moon. You do not need to control the sea. You can simply let go and trust the movement that is already happening. Now let these words come slowly. Let them be simple. Let them be warm. Let them move like soft night rain over places in you that have been dry for too long. You do not have to repeat every word perfectly. You do not have to believe every sentence all at once. Just let your heart receive what feels true enough for tonight. I am safe to let go tonight. Let that be the first message your body hears. I am safe to let go tonight. Not because everything is solved, not because every question has an answer, not because the future has promised every detail to your mind. You are safe to let go tonight because this moment does not require you to carry the whole story. This breath is here. This body is here. This quiet is here. The night is here. And for this moment, that is enough. I am safe to let go tonight. Feel how gentle that can be. You are not forcing yourself to release everything at once. You are not ripping anything away from the heart. You are simply letting your grip soften, a little space in the hands, a little ease in the chest, a little less pressure in the mind. I am safe to let go tonight. Let the words sit beside you like a warm lamp in a dark room. Not too bright, not demanding, just enough light to remind you that fear is not the only thing here. Peace is here too. Rest is here too. Love is here too. I do not need to control what life is already arranging. Let this sentence move slowly through your thoughts. I do not need to control what life is already arranging. There are things your hands can do, and you have done many of them. You have tried. You have cared. You have thought deeply. You have made choices. You have taken steps. But there are also things life must arrange in its own time. A meeting you cannot force. A door you cannot unlock by pushing. A heart you cannot change by worrying. A future you cannot build through fear. I do not need to control what life is already arranging. Let it be a relief, not a loss. You are not being asked to disappear from your own life. You are being asked to stop standing in the middle of the flow with your whole body tense. You are being asked to move with life, not against it. You are being asked to trust that the unseen can work without your constant supervision. I do not need to control what life is already arranging. Some blessings arrive when you stop pulling at them. Some answers become clear when you stop shaking the question. Some peace returns when you stop making your mind into a battlefield. Tonight, you are allowed to step back from the struggle and let life do what only life can do. The universe has already started moving for my peace. Let those words be soft. The universe has already started moving for my peace. Maybe you cannot see the movement yet. Maybe your outer life looks still. Maybe nothing has changed in a way your eyes can measure. But stillness is not always emptiness. A seed under the soil is not doing nothing. A child sleeping is not doing nothing. A river beneath ice is not doing nothing. Quiet can be full of hidden motion. The universe has already started moving for my peace. Let your heart imagine this movement not as noise, not as pressure, but as quiet order. A soft rearranging, a gentle clearing, a hidden kindness making space. something that does not need to announce itself before it begins helping you. The universe has already started moving for my peace. And because it has already started moving, you can rest a little more deeply. You can release the fear that nothing is happening. You can stop demanding proof from the night. You can let the unseen remain unseen until it is ready to become visible. I release what my heart is tired of holding. Take these words slowly. I release what my heart is tired of holding. Your heart has held so much. It has held hope. It has held disappointment. It has held love that had nowhere to go. It has held words that were never spoken. It has held memories that still ache. It has held fear about tomorrow and sadness about yesterday. And still, your heart keeps beating. Still, it keeps looking for peace. I release what my heart is tired of holding. You do not have to shame the part of you that held on. It was trying to stay safe. It was trying to protect something tender. It was trying to keep you from losing more. Thank that part of you gently. Then let it know we do not have to hold this the same way tonight. I release what my heart is tired of holding. Imagine your heart as a quiet room. For a long time, the room has been full of old boxes. Some labeled worry, some labeled regret, some labeled waiting, some labeled fear. Tonight, you do not have to open every box. You simply create a little space. You let one box be carried out by the night. I am allowed to rest before the answer arrives. Let this become permission. I am allowed to rest before the answer arrives. You may have believed that peace must wait until life makes sense. You may have told yourself, I will relax when I know. I will sleep when it is fixed. I will feel safe when I see proof. But this keeps peace far away. It makes rest depend on something outside of you. Tonight, choose a gentler truth. I am allowed to rest before the answer arrives. Rest is not denial. Rest is not laziness. Rest is not giving up. Rest is the body receiving care. Rest is the mind remembering that it is not made to solve everything in the dark. Rest is the soul saying, I trust life enough to stop struggling for a while. I am allowed to rest before the answer arrives. Let the answer come in its own honest time. Let your body come back to safety now. The answer may be near. The answer may be forming. The answer may be different from what you expected. But you do not have to lose sleep to prove that you want it. What is meant for me can find me in peace. Say this inside yourself like a soft promise. What is meant for me can find me in peace. You do not need to become frantic to be seen by life. You do not need to chase with a tired heart. You do not need to prove your worth by running after what keeps moving away. What is truly aligned with your soul does not need you to abandon your peace to receive it. What is meant for me can find me in peace. This does not mean you stop living. It means you stop begging. It means you act from trust instead of panic. You take the next step, but you do not carry the whole staircase. You speak with honesty, but you do not force another heart. You open to life, but you do not lose yourself in the waiting. What is meant for me can find me in peace. Let your breath become a path. Let peace be the ground beneath your next step. Let what belongs to your life meet you without fear being the guide. The right thing does not require you to become someone you are not. The right thing can meet you where your heart is honest and your spirit is calm. I let go of the need to know everything tonight. Let the mind hear this clearly. I let go of the need to know everything tonight. There is so much the mind wants to know. It wants dates. It wants reasons. It wants proof. It wants a map. It wants to feel safe by collecting certainty. But life is not always given as a full map. Sometimes life gives one small light, just enough for this moment. I let go of the need to know everything tonight. You are not failing because you do not know. You are not behind because the path is still unfolding. You are not weak because you want clarity. But tonight, clarity can rest. Your questions can rest. Your searching can rest. Your need to figure everything out can rest beside you like a tired child. I let go of the need to know everything tonight. You can know this much. You are breathing. You are here. You are allowed to be gentle with yourself. You are allowed to sleep. You are allowed to trust that what needs to be shown will be shown at the right time. I am held even when I do not understand. Let this be a blanket over your thoughts. I am held even when I do not understand. So many moments in life make sense only later. Some closed doors become protection. Some delays become preparation. Some endings become openings. Some quiet seasons become the place where your inner roots grow deep enough to hold a better future. I am held even when I do not understand. Not understanding does not mean you are unsafe. Not understanding does not mean life has stopped caring. Not understanding does not mean your path has disappeared. It only means your mind does not have the full picture right now, and your mind does not need the full picture for your heart to receive comfort. I am held even when I do not understand. Feel the support beneath your body. Feel the air moving in and out. Feel the quiet around you. These are small forms of being held. Do not miss them because you are waiting for a bigger sign. Life often begins comforting you through the simple things. I stop fighting the timing of my life. Let this sentence soften the place in you that has been rushing. I stop fighting the timing of my life. Maybe you thought something should have happened sooner. Maybe you thought you should be further along. Maybe you thought the answer should have arrived by now. But fighting timing does not make life move faster. It only makes your body live in tension while life is still unfolding. I stopped fighting the timing of my life. There is a rhythm moving through you. There is a season changing inside you. There is a quiet intelligence beneath growth. A tree does not hate itself in winter. The moon does not apologize for being half full. The tide does not shame itself for pulling back. Each has a rhythm. You have a rhythm too. I stopped fighting the timing of my life. Let yourself belong to this moment. Not the one you wish you were in, not the one your fear keeps demanding. This one, this breath, this night, this soft chance to release the argument with time and come back to peace. I trust the quiet work happening behind the scenes. Let the words move like a slow current. I trust the quiet work happening behind the scenes. There is always more happening than your eyes can see. A conversation may be forming, a door may be preparing, a feeling may be changing, an old attachment may be loosening. Your own inner world may be becoming ready to receive something better. I trust the quiet work happening behind the scenes. Think of a curtain before a stage opens. The audience may only see fabric. They may not see the careful movement behind it. They may not see the lights being placed, the floor being cleared, the final details coming together. But behind the curtain, something is being prepared. I trust the quiet work happening behind the scenes. Do not mistake the curtain for an ending. Do not mistake the waiting for absence. Do not mistake the silence for nothing. There may be a quiet preparation happening in your life right now. Let it happen without pulling the curtain open too early. I give my body permission to soften. Say this as if speaking to every place in you that has been tense. I give my body permission to soften. Your body has carried your thoughts. It has carried your fear. It has carried your effort. It has carried the pressure to keep going. It may have tightened without you noticing. It may have held your breath high in the chest. It may have kept your shoulders lifted as if bracing for more. I give my body permission to soften. Let the forehead become smooth. Let the eyes rest. Let the tongue relax. Let the throat open. Let the shoulders move down. Let the hands loosen. Let the belly be allowed to stop gripping. Let the legs become heavy. Let the feet feel supported. I give my body permission to soften. This is not a command. It is an invitation. Your body does not need to be forced into calm. It needs to feel safe enough to release. So offer it safety. Offer it kindness. Offer it the message it has been waiting to hear. You do not have to protect me through tension tonight. You can rest. You can restore. You can be held. My breath is bringing me back to peace. Let your attention move toward the breath now. My breath is bringing me back to peace. Every inhale is a quiet arrival. Every exhale is a soft release. You do not have to breathe perfectly. You do not have to control the breath like another task. Just notice it. Let it become a small bridge between your mind and your body. My breath is bringing me back to peace. When the mind wanders, come back to one breath. When fear rises, come back to one breath. When a memory pulls at you, come back to one breath. One breath does not need to solve your life. It only needs to bring you back to now. My breath is bringing me back to peace. Breathe in as if you are receiving a little warmth. Breathe out as if you are setting down a little weight. Breathe in and let the heart know you are here. Breathe out and let the body know it can soften. I release the story that says I must do everything alone. Let this reach the part of you that has been trying to be strong by yourself. I release the story that says I must do everything alone. Maybe you learned to carry quietly. Maybe you learned not to ask. Maybe you learned to be useful, steady, responsible, and silent about your own needs. Maybe you became the one who holds things together. But tonight, you do not have to hold everything together. I release the story that says I must do everything alone. Support can come in many forms. A gentle thought, a restful night, a wise inner nudge, a kind person, a new opening, a feeling of peace that returns when you thought it was gone. Do not tell life how support must look before you allow it to come. I release the story that says I must do everything alone. You are allowed to be supported. You are allowed to need softness. You are allowed to receive comfort. You are allowed to be guided. You are allowed to let life meet you in ways your tired mind did not plan. I am open to help in seen and unseen ways. Let this be a small opening in the heart. I am open to help in seen and unseen ways. You do not have to know where help will come from. You do not have to predict the shape of the answer. You do not have to manage every path. Openness is enough for tonight. A little willingness is enough. A small yes inside the heart is enough. I am open to help in seen and unseen ways. Maybe help comes as clarity. Maybe help comes as rest. Maybe help comes as courage. Maybe help comes as a conversation. Maybe help comes as a delay that saves you from this, a wrong direction. Maybe help comes as the strength to stop choosing what drains you. I am open to help in seen and unseen ways. Let life surprise you with support. Let comfort arrive through ordinary things. Let the night be one of the ways life helps you. Let sleep become part of your healing journey. Let rest nurture your inner peace. I do not chase what is meant to meet me. Say this with quiet dignity. I do not chase what is meant to meet me. There is a difference between loving action and fear-filled chasing. Loving action feels steady. It respects your heart. It lets you move without losing yourself. Fear-filled chasing feels desperate. It makes you forget your worth. It makes you believe that if you stop reaching, nothing good will come. I do not chase what is meant to meet me. You can still take steps. You can still speak. You can still choose. You can still care. But tonight, you release the panic behind the action. You release the feeling that your good is always running away from you. You release the belief that you must exhaust yourself to receive love, peace, or direction. I do not chase what is meant to meet me. Let what is aligned come closer through peace. Let what is real meet you in truth. Let what is good arrive without asking you to abandon your own soul. I am worthy of peace before anything changes. Let this one go deep. I am worthy of peace before anything changes. You do not become worthy when someone answers. You do not become worthy when the problem is solved. You do not become worthy when life looks perfect. You do not become worthy when everyone understands you. Your worth is already here. I am worthy of peace before anything changes. Peace is not a prize for perfect people. Peace is not only for those who never worry. Peace is not something you earn after enough suffering. Peace is a loving inner space you are allowed to return to, even while life is still unfinished. I am worthy of peace before anything changes. Let that undo the old pressure. Let that soften the inner voice that says, not yet, not now, not until you fix everything. Tonight, answer that voice with kindness. I am allowed to feel peace now. I am allowed to receive comfort now. I am allowed to rest now. The parts of me that are afraid are welcome here. Speak this to yourself gently. The parts of me that are afraid are welcome here. You do not need to reject the frightened parts of yourself to be spiritual. You do not need to hide your fear from your own heart. The afraid part of you is not an enemy. It is a younger, softer, tired part that needs reassurance. The parts of me that are afraid are welcome here. Let them come close. The part that is scared of losing, the part that is scared of waiting, the part that is scared of being wrong, the part that is scared of being forgotten. Let them sit inside your heart like small birds in a warm nest. They do not need to fly tonight. The parts of me that are afraid are welcome here. Say to them, I will not shame you. I will not push you away. I will not make you wrong for needing comfort. You can rest with me now. We are learning trust together. I choose not to turn my pain into my identity. Let this be clear and kind. I choose not to turn my pain into my identity. Yes, something may have hurt. Yes, something may have changed. Yes, something may feel uncertain. But you are not only the pain. You are not only the waiting. You are not only the person who is disappointed. You are more than what happened. You are more than what did not happen. I choose not to turn my pain into my identity. Your pain may have shaped you, but it does not own you. Your fear may have visited you, but it does not define your future. Your past may have taught you, but it does not get to decide how much peace you are allowed to receive tonight. I choose not to turn my pain into my identity. You are a living person, still becoming. You are a heart still capable of softness. You are a soul still open to grace. You are a life still moving, even now, even here. I let the old weight leave my body little by little. Let this feel patient. I let the old weight leave my body little by little. You do not have to drop every burden in one breath. You do not have to become light all at once. Release can be slow. Release can be gentle. Release can happen in layers. One thought at a time, one exhale at a time, one softening at a time. I let the old weight leave my body little by little. The weight in the chest can soften. The weight in the stomach can loosen. The weight behind the eyes can ease. The weight in the shoulders can melt downward. The weight in the heart can become less sharp. You are allowed to release slowly. I let the old weight leave my body little by little. Even a small release matters. Even a little ease is real. Even one moment of calm is beautiful. Do not miss the small beginnings. A quiet root can hold a tree. A tiny flame can warm a room. A single soft breath can begin a new inner season. I trust the next step to appear when it is time. Let this soothe the part of you that wants the whole map. I trust the next step to appear when it is time. You may not know the whole way. That is okay. You may not see the full answer. That is okay. You may not feel fully ready. That is okay. Life often shows one step, and then another, and then another. Not because it is cruel, but because one step is often all the heart can carry. I trust the next step to appear when it is time. Think of walking through a quiet garden at night with one small lantern. You cannot see the whole path, but you can see enough to take the next step. And when you take that step, the lantern moves with you. More is shown, then more, then more. I trust the next step to appear when it is time. Tonight, you do not need the whole garden. You do not need every turn. You do not need the end of the path. You only need the peace of knowing that the next step can appear, or when your heart is ready to meet it. I allow my heart to stop waiting in fear. Say this with tenderness. I allow my heart to stop waiting in fear. Waiting does not have to be punishment. Waiting does not have to be a prison. Waiting does not have to mean sitting inside dread until something changes. You can wait with breath. You can wait with softness. You can wait with a hand over your heart and a kinder thought in your mind. I allow my heart to stop waiting in fear. The waiting can become lighter. The waiting can become a place of inner care. The waiting can become a room where you learn to love yourself more gently. The waiting can become a bridge, not a cage. I allow my heart to stop waiting in fear. Let your heart come out of the corner. Let it stop bracing for disappointment. Let it stop holding its breath for life to prove something. Let it receive comfort before the answer arrives. I am safe to receive good without forcing it. Let this open your hands. I am safe to receive good without forcing it. Somewhere along the way, you may have learned that everything good must be fought for, chased, earned, or feared. But good can also arrive through openness, through readiness, through calm action, through trust, through a heart that is no longer closed around old pain. I am safe to receive good without forcing it. You can receive kindness without guilt. You can receive rest without earning it through exhaustion. You can receive love without becoming smaller. You can receive guidance without controlling every sign. You can receive peace without fixing your whole life first. I am safe to receive good without forcing it. Let receiving feel less like grabbing and more like opening the window. The breeze knows how to enter when there is space. Let there be space tonight. The right doors can open without my panic. Let this sentence stand strong. The right doors can open without my panic. Panic does not unlock what peace cannot. Panic only makes your body feel unsafe while life is still arranging the path. The right doors do not need your fear to find their hinges. The right opportunities do not need your overthinking to exist. The right timing does not need your worry to be real. The right doors can open without my panic. You can prepare without panic. You can hope without panic. You can care without panic. You can take action without panic. Panic is not the price of progress. Fear is not the proof of devotion. The right doors can open without my panic. Let the doors open in truth. Let the wrong ones stay closed. Let your nervous system learn that calm does not block your good. Calm makes space for you to recognize it. I release the fear that I am falling behind. Say this to the part of you that compares. I release the fear that I am falling behind. Behind who? Behind what? Behind a version of life your mind created when it did not key now how your path would unfold. Your timing is not a mistake because it looks different. Your journey is not wrong because it has taken longer than you planned. Your life is not late because someone else arrived somewhere sooner. I release the fear that I am falling behind. The flower that opens at night is not behind the flower that opens in the morning. The moon is not behind the sun. The deep root is not behind the leaf. Every form of life has its own quiet intelligence. So do you. I release the fear that I am falling behind. You are not late for what is honest. You are not late for what is kind. You are not late for what is meant to meet the real you. Let comparison leave the room tonight. Let your own path breathe. I let what is not aligned drift away with peace. Let these words feel like a soft river. I let what is not aligned drift away with peace. Not everything that leaves is a loss. Not every ending is a rejection. Not every silence is meant to be chased. Some things drift because they no longer match your becoming. Some things move away because life is clearing space around your heart. I let what is not aligned drift away with peace. You do not need to hold what keeps hurting you just because it once mattered. You do not need to cling to what confuses your spirit. You do not need to keep asking closed things to become open. Let what is not aligned become light enough to drift. I let what is not aligned drift away with peace. Imagine a paper boat on a quiet stream. You do not chase it. You do not argue with the water. You watch it move gently around the bend. It carried something for a while. Now it is going, and you are still here. The stream is still here. Life is still moving. My soul knows the way even when my mind is unsure. Let this bring comfort to uncertainty. My soul knows the way even when my mind is unsure. The mind wants reasons. The soul often moves by quiet knowing. The mind wants proof. The soul feels the direction beneath the noise. The mind may panic when it cannot see the whole road, but the soul can sense when something is asking you to soften, wait, release, or trust. My soul knows the way even when my mind is unsure. You have inner guidance. It may not speak loudly. It may not use fear. It may not rush. It may feel like a gentle pull toward peace, a small feeling of no, a quiet feeling of yes, a soft knowing that you are tired of choosing what hurts. My soul knows the way even when my mind is unsure. Tonight, let your mind rest from being the only guide. Let your deeper wisdom have room to breathe. Let the quiet part of you speak in the language of peace. I am allowed to begin again with a softer heart. Say this as a new opening. I am allowed to begin again with a softer heart. Beginning again does not always look like a big change. Sometimes it is a new thought before sleep. Sometimes it is not sending the message from fear. Sometimes it is choosing rest instead of rumination. Sometimes it is saying, I will not speak to myself cruelly tonight. I am allowed to begin again with a softer heart. You can begin again without hating where you have been. You can begin again without shaming the version of you that held on. You can begin again without having a perfect plan. A softer beginning is still a beginning. I am allowed to begin again with a softer heart. Let tonight be one of those beginnings, not loud, not dramatic, just real. A quiet turning inside, a small return to yourself, a decision not to carry the same fear in the same way. I no longer make worry my nighttime companion. Let this one be firm but kind. I no longer make worry my nighttime companion. Worry may be used to sitting beside you at night. It may come with its old voice. It may try to tell you that if you stop listening, everything will fall apart. But tonight, you can answer differently. You can say, I hear you, but you are not sleeping beside me tonight. Peace is. I no longer make worry my nighttime companion. You can choose a new companion. Breath, softness, trust. A gentle hand over the heart. The feeling of the bed beneath you. The quiet belief that life is not against you. The simple truth that your body deserves rest. I no longer make worry my nighttime companion. Let worry stand outside the door. You do not need to fight it. You do not need to invite it in. You can simply turn toward peace again and again until peace becomes more familiar than fear. I am gently returning to myself. Let this feel like home. I am gently returning to myself. You may have left yourself while trying to hold on to someone else. You may have ignored your own body while trying to manage the future. You may have quieted your own needs while trying to keep peace outside you. But now, slowly, lovingly, you are coming back. I am gently returning to myself, returning to your breath, returning to your heart, returning to your values, returning to the quiet truth that your peace matters, returning to the part of you that knows you are worthy even when life is unfinished. I am gently returning to myself. No rush, no punishment, no need to become someone else. Just a soft return, a hand reaching inward, a small voice saying, I am here now. I will not leave myself tonight. I trust that release makes room for better alignment. Let this become a spacious thought. I trust that release makes room for better alignment. When the hand is closed, it cannot receive. When the room is crowded with old pain, it has little space for new peace. When the heart is filled with fear of losing what hurts, it cannot fully welcome what heals emotionally, supports the spirit, and brings comfort within. I trust that release makes room for better alignment. Releasing does not mean emptying your life of meaning. It means clearing what does not belong to your peace. It means letting the inner room breathe. It means allowing life to bring what fits your deeper self now, not the older version of you that was only trying to survive. I trust that release makes room for better alignment. Let space be safe. Let emptiness not be frightening. Let quiet not feel like abandonment. Sometimes space is the first blessing. Sometimes space is how life prepares the next gift. I am no longer available for thoughts that make me feel powerless. Say this with calm strength. I am no longer available for thoughts that make me feel powerless. A thought may appear, but you do not have to build a home inside it. A thought may knock, but you do not have to open the door. A thought may tell you that nothing is changing, nothing is coming, nothing is possible. You can hear it and still choose a gentler truth. I am no longer available for thoughts that make me feel powerless. You are not powerless because you do not control everything. You are not powerless because you are waiting. You are not powerless because you are uncertain. You have the power to return to love. You have the power to soften your inner voice. You have the power to let your body rest. I am no longer available for thoughts that make me feel powerless. Tonight, choose thoughts that return you to yourself. Thoughts that steady the breath. Thoughts that soften the heart. Thoughts that remind you that life can still move in your favor, even when fear speaks loudly. I let the night carry what I cannot carry alone. Let this sentence feel like being wrapped in warmth. I let the night carry what I cannot carry alone. The night is wide enough for your questions. The night is soft enough for your tears. The night is quiet enough for your tired mind. You do not have to hold every thought in your own hands. Let the darkness become gentle. Let it become a place where you can set things down. I let the night carry what I cannot carry alone. Imagine the sky above you like a deep velvet cloth holding countless unseen lights. It does not struggle to hold them. It does not ask each star to explain itself. It simply holds. Let the night hold you like that. I let the night carry what I cannot carry alone. Your burdens do not need to sleep inside your chest. Your fears do not need to curl beside your heart. Let the night take some of the weight. Let the bed take some of the weight. Let the breath take some of the weight. I choose trust in small, gentle steps. Let this be easy. I choose trust in small, gentle steps. You do not need to leap into trust. You do not need to pretend every part of you feels certain. Trust can begin as one small step, one moment of not checking, one breath without replaying, one kind sentence toward yourself, one soft yes to rest. I choose trust in small, gentle steps. A small step is still movement. A small trust is still trust. A small release is still release. Do not judge the size of your beginning. The quietest step can still change the direction of the heart. I choose trust in small, gentle steps. Tonight, maybe trust is simply closing your eyes for a moment. Maybe trust is letting one worry wait until morning. Maybe trust is allowing your body to sink into the bed. Maybe trust is saying, I am safe enough for now. My heart can be soft and still be strong. Let this correct the old belief that softness is weakness. My heart can be soft and still be strong. You do not have to become hard to survive. You do not have to shut down to be safe. You do not have to hide tenderness to protect your worth. Your softness is not a flaw. Your feeling is not a failure. Your care is not something to regret. My heart can be soft and still be strong. A root is soft when it first reaches into the earth, but it can grow strong enough to hold a tree. Water is gentle in the hand, but it can shape stone over time. The heart can be tender and powerful at the same time. My heart can be soft and still be strong. Let your softness become a resting place, not a wound. Let your heart stay open to what is kind, while no longer clinging to what is painful. Let love inside you become wise, not afraid. I release the need to reopen old pain tonight. Say this with care. I release the need to reopen old pain tonight. You do not need to review every detail again. You do not need to read the old message again. You do not need to replay the conversation again. You do not need to rebuild the hurt just to understand it. Some pain does not need another investigation tonight. It needs rest. I release the need to reopen old pain tonight. Let the past remain closed for this moment. Let yesterday stay behind the door. Let memory soften its voice. You can learn without reliving everything. You can grow without cutting open the same place again. I release the need to reopen old pain tonight. Tell your mind we can think later if we must. But tonight we rest. Tonight we stop touching the bruise. Tonight we stop asking the wound to explain the future. I am worthy of love that does not require me to chase. Let this one be tender. I am worthy of love that does not require me to chase. Love that is aligned with your soul does not make you live in panic. Love that honors you does not ask you to disappear. Love that is kind does not make you beg for small signs of care. You are worthy of connection that lets your nervous system breathe. I am worthy of love that does not require me to chase. This does not mean every relationship will be perfect. It means your heart is allowed to stop confusing anxiety with love. It means you are allowed to desire peace and connection. It means you are allowed to receive care without turning yourself into someone smaller. I am worthy of love that does not require me to chase. Let the chasing energy leave your body. Let the reaching soften. Let the part of you that wanted to be chosen hear this. You are already worthy. You are already enough. You are already a whole person, even before anyone confirms it. I give myself the comfort I waited for from the world. Let this feel like a hand over the heart. I give myself the comfort I waited for from the world. Maybe you wanted someone to say the right words. Maybe you wanted someone to understand your pain. Maybe you wanted life to offer a clear sign that everything would be okay. And yes, comfort from others can be beautiful. But tonight, you do not have to wait for the outside world before you receive tenderness. I give myself the comfort I waited for from the world. Speak kindly to yourself now. Tell yourself, I see how hard this has been. I see how long you have tried. I see how tired your heart feels. You do not have to be perfect to receive love. You do not have to earn comfort tonight. I give myself the comfort I waited for from the world. Let that comfort come from your own breath, your own heart, your own willingness to stop turning against yourself. You can become a safe place for you. I allow my inner world to become quiet. Let this be slow. I allow my inner world to become quiet. The world may not be quiet. Your life may not feel fully settled. The future may still have movement, but inside, a quieter room can open. A room without shouting thoughts. A room without sharp self-blame. A room where your heart can sit down and rest. I allow my inner world to become quiet. Quiet does not mean nothing is happening. Quiet means you are no longer feeding every fear. Quiet means you are letting the mind cool like warm tea left on a windowsill. Quiet means your body can hear the softer voice beneath the noise. I allow my inner world to become quiet. Let there be fewer arguments inside you tonight, fewer questions needing answers, fewer fears needing attention. Let your inner room become simple. Breath, body, bed, night, peace. I trust that tomorrow can meet me with new grace. Let this be a gentle hope. I trust that tomorrow can meet me with new grace. You do not have to drag every fear from today into tomorrow. You do not have to decide that tomorrow will feel the same. You do not have to wake up already defeated by thoughts that belong to tonight's tiredness. Tomorrow can bring a softer feeling, a clearer thought, a kinder opening, a new breath. I trust that tomorrow can meet me with new grace. Grace may be small, a calmer morning, a message that brings ease, a better thought, a little energy, a moment of courage, a quiet answer, a feeling that you can keep going without carrying so much. I trust that tomorrow can meet me with new grace. Let tomorrow be allowed to surprise you. Do not fill it with fear before it arrives. Leave it open. Leave it soft. Leave it in the care of life for now. I am becoming lighter as I let go. Let this be the feeling now. I am becoming lighter as I let go. Not because you have lost something important. Not because you have stopped caring. Not because your heart has become cold. You are becoming lighter because fear is no longer allowed to sit on top of every hope. You are becoming lighter because you are learning to release what was too heavy to carry alone. I am becoming light, or as I let go. A feather does not argue with the wind. A cloud does not hold its shape forever. A leaf does not fight the branch when the season changes. Life is full of release, and release is not always loss. Sometimes release is how movement returns. I am becoming lighter as I let go. Let your thoughts become lighter. Let your body become heavier with rest. Let your heart become softer with trust. Let your spirit become more open to what life is quietly bringing. I am ready to stop forcing and start receiving. Let this sentence open a new door. I am ready to stop forcing and start receiving. Forcing feels like tight hands. Receiving feels like open palms. Forcing says, I must make it happen or I am not safe. Receiving says, I can take loving steps and still allow life to meet me. Forcing drains the heart. Receiving lets the heart breathe. I am ready to stop forcing and start receiving. You are allowed to receive peace. You are allowed to receive rest. You are allowed to receive love in forms that feel honest and kind. You are allowed to receive guidance. You are allowed to receive support. You are allowed to receive without guilt. I am ready to stop forcing and start receiving. Let this not be pressure. Let it be permission. You do not need to become perfect at receiving tonight. You only need to open one small space inside your heart and let life begin to enter differently. My life is allowed to change in gentle ways. Let this release the fear that change must hurt. My life is allowed to change in gentle ways. Not every shift has to be shocking. Not every transformation has to break you open. Not every lesson has to arrive through pain. Your life is allowed to change through peace, through clarity, through loving choices, through quiet courage, through small steps that feel true. My life is allowed to change in gentle ways. Maybe you are ready for change that does not feel like survival. Maybe you are ready for growth that includes rest. Maybe you are ready for alignment that does not require chaos. Let life be gentle with you. Let yourself be gentle with you. My life is allowed to change in gentle ways. Tonight can be one of those gentle changes, a change in how you speak to yourself, a change in what you carry into sleep, a change in how much fear you allow to guide the night, a change so soft that only your heart notices, but real enough to matter. I am loved even when life is unfinished. Let this be deeply comforting. I am loved even when life is unfinished. You do not need a perfect life to be loved. You do not need a perfect mind to be loved. You do not need perfect faith to be loved. You do not need to have everything healed emotionally before you are worthy of care. You are loved in the middle of the process. I am loved even when life is unfinished, in the waiting, in the questions, in the tiredness, in the soft attempt to trust again, in the moment you do not know what to do, in the night when your heart feels heavy. Love is still allowed to reach you. I am loved even when life is unfinished. Let this love not be dramatic. Let it be simple. The breath, the quiet, the bed, the warmth, the small inner voice that tells you to keep being kind to yourself. Love can be very near, even when life is not complete. I place the unknown in loving hands. Let this be a deep surrender. I place the unknown in loving hands. The unknown is too large for fear to hold. It is too wide for your mind to manage tonight. It is too full of possible paths to be reduced to one anxious thought. So place it somewhere softer. Place it in the care of life. Place it in the field of trust. Place it beyond the reach of panic. I place the unknown in loving hands. You do not have to know what those hands look like. Maybe they feel like love. Maybe they feel like wisdom. Maybe they feel like the quiet order of life. Maybe they feel like the deeper part of you that still believes peace is possible. I place the unknown in loving hands. And once you place it there, you do not have to keep taking it back every few moments. If you do, be gentle. Notice, smile softly. Place it down again. Release is a practice, not a test. I let tonight be a bridge back to peace. Let these words carry you. I let tonight be a bridge back to peace. You may have started this night with worry. You may have arrived here with a heavy mind. But this moment can still become a bridge. Not a bridge to every answer, not a bridge to perfect certainty, a bridge back to your breath, back to your body, back to your own gentle heart. I let tonight be a bridge back to peace. Step onto that bridge slowly. One breath, one kind thought, one release, one softened shoulder, one quiet decision to stop fighting life in this moment. The bridge does not ask you to run. It only invites you to cross at the speed of trust. I let tonight be a bridge back to peace. The other side does not have to be far. Maybe the other side is simply one moment where you feel less alone. One moment where your body rests. One moment where your heart says, I can let go a little. That is enough for tonight. I am safe, I am held, and I am allowed to sleep. Let this be the last layer of this first circle of affirmations. I am safe, I am held, and I am allowed to sleep. Your mind may still have things it wants to say. Let it speak more softly. Your heart may still have feelings moving through it. Let them move without turning them into a storm. Your body may still be learning how to relax. Give it time. Give it kindness. Give it the message again. I am safe, I am held, and I am allowed to sleep. Sleep does not mean you stop caring. Sleep means you trust your body enough to restore. Sleep means you let the night support your healing journey. Sleep means you allow your inner world to be nurtured by quiet, by breath, by warmth, by the simple act of not carrying everything for a while. I am safe, I am held, and I am allowed to sleep. Let that become a soft rhythm now. Safe, held, allowed to sleep. Safe in this breath. Held in this moment. Allowed to sleep without fixing everything. Safe in the unknown. Held by quiet grace. Allowed to sleep while life continues moving. Now return gently to the first truth. I am safe to let go tonight. Let it come again, but deeper now. I am safe to let go tonight because I do not need to carry what was never meant to stay in my body. I am safe to let go tonight because release is not abandonment. I am safe to let go tonight because life can hold what my hands are tired of holding. And again, I am safe to let go tonight. Feel how your body understands it more now. The words have walked through your mind. They have touched the edges of your heart. They have moved through fear, timing, trust, support, peace, love, and rest. They are no longer only words. They are becoming an inner atmosphere. I do not need to control what life is already arranging. Let it return like a slow wave. I do not need to control what life is already arranging, because life has ways I have not seen yet. I do not need to control what life is already arranging, because panic does not create peace. I do not need to control what life is already arranging, because I can take loving steps and still let the unseen work. And again, I do not need to control what life is already arranging. Let the shoulders soften with that. Let the hands loosen with that. Let the heart stop gripping the future for just a little while. The universe has already started moving for my peace. Let these tidal words return naturally to your spirit. The universe has already started moving for my peace, even if the movement is quiet. The universe has already started moving for my peace, even if the answer is still hidden. The universe has already started moving for my peace, even if tonight all I can do is breathe and rest. And again. The universe has already started moving for my peace. Let it be enough. Do not ask the mind to prove it. Let the heart feel it. Let the body rest in it. Let the night carry it. I release what my heart is tired of holding. Again, slowly. I release what my heart is tired of holding, and I do it with love. I release what my heart is tired of holding, and I do not shame myself for needing time. I release what my heart is tired of holding, and I let peace take its place one breath at a time. And again, I release what my heart is tired of holding. Let one thing loosen, just one fear, one question, one sharp memory, one need to control, one small stone from your hands. I am allowed to rest before the answer arrives. Let this comfort you again. I am allowed to rest before the answer arrives, because my body deserves care now. I am allowed to rest before the answer arrives, because sleep is not weakness. I am allowed to rest before the answer arrives, because peace does not need to wait for perfect timing. And again, I am allowed to rest before the answer arrives. Let the answer wait outside the room for tonight. It does not need to climb into bed with you. It does not need to keep your eyes open. It can wait. Your rest is sacred too. What is meant for me can find me in peace. Again, what is meant for me can find me in peace without me chasing from fear. What is meant for me can find me in peace without me becoming smaller. What is meant for me can find me in peace without me losing myself in the waiting. And again, what is meant for me can find me in peace. Let this heal the chasing energy. Let the reaching soften. Let the part of you that kept running finally sit down and breathe. I am held even when I do not understand. Let it return like a hand on your back. I am held even when I do not understand, because not knowing is not the same as being lost. I am held even when I do not understand, because life can guide me in quiet ways. I am held even when I do not understand, because love can be present before clarity comes, and again. I am held even when I do not understand. You can be confused and still held. You can be emotional and still held. You can be tired and still held. You can be unsure and still held. I stop fighting the timing of my life. Breathe into this. I stop fighting the timing of my life, and I return to the moment I am in. I stop fighting the timing of my life, and I release the belief that I am behind. I stop fighting the timing of my life, and I trust that my path can unfold with grace. And again, I stop fighting the timing of my life. Let the clock become quiet. Let comparison fade. Let the old pressure step back. You are here. This is your moment. This is where peace can meet you. I give my body permission to soften. Let this move through you again. I give my body permission to soften because it has carried enough tension for today. I give my body permission to soften because it is safe to rest in this moment. I give my body permission to soften because my body is not my enemy. It is my home tonight. And again, I give my body permission to soften. Let your body receive that message in its own way. Maybe through the hands, maybe through the face, maybe through the chest, maybe through a quiet exhale you did not know you needed. My breath is bringing me back to peace. Let the breath guide you now. My breath is bringing me back to peace gently. My breath is bringing me back to peace slowly. My breath is bringing me back to peace without force. And again, my breath is bringing me back to peace. Breathe in a little softness. Breathe out a little pressure. Breathe in a little trust. Breathe out a little fear. Breathe in this moment. Breathe out the day. I release the story that says I must do everything alone. Let it reach the deeper places. I release the story that says I must do everything alone because support is allowed to find me. I release the story that says I must do everything alone because I am worthy of help. I release the story that says I must do everything alone because life can meet me in ways I did not plan. And again, I release the story that says I must do everything alone. Let the lonely part of you hear it. Let the tired part hear it. Let the part that has been brave for too long hear it. You are allowed to be supported. You are allowed to be comforted. You are allowed to be held. I do not chase what is meant to meet me. Let it become dignity in the heart. I do not chase what is meant to meet me because my peace matters. I do not chase what is meant to meet me because love does not need me to abandon myself. I do not chase what is meant to meet me because what is aligned can come through calm, honest steps. And again, I do not chase what is meant to meet me. Let the chasing become still. Let the fear of losing become quiet. Let your heart come back from the far places where it kept trying to be chosen. I am worthy of peace before anything changes. Let this be a blessing. I am worthy of peace before anything changes, because my worth is not waiting on an outcome. I am worthy of peace before anything changes, because I am a living heart, not a problem to be solved. I am worthy of peace before anything changes, because peace is allowed to begin inside me tonight. And again, I am worthy of peace before anything changes. Let that be true. Not later, not after, not when. Now, here, tonight. The parts of me that are afraid are welcome here. Say it again with compassion. The parts of me that are afraid are welcome here, and I will not shame them. The parts of me that are afraid are welcome here, and I will speak to them with kindness. The parts of me that are afraid are welcome here, and together we are learning to trust. And again, the parts of me that are afraid are welcome here. No part of you needs to be thrown away. No feeling needs to be punished. You are creating an inner home where even fear can soften because love is present. I choose not to turn my pain into my identity. Let this one make space. I choose not to turn my pain into my identity because I am more than what hurt me. I choose not to turn my pain into my identity because my future is not built only from my past. I choose not to turn my pain into my identity because I am still becoming. And again, I choose not to turn my pain into my identity. You are not the wound. You are the one learning tenderness. You are not the delay. You are the one learning trust. You are not the ending. You are the one being open to a new beginning. I trust the next step to appear when it is time. Let this soothe the searching. I trust the next step to appear when it is time, and I do not need the full map tonight. I trust the next step to appear when it is time, and I can rest before I see it. I trust the next step to appear when it is time, and I allow guidance to come gently. And again, I trust the next step to appear when it is time. Let a small lantern be enough. Let one step be enough. Let this breath be enough. I allow my heart to stop waiting in fear. Let this open the chest. I allow my heart to stop waiting in fear because waiting can be soft. I allow my heart to stop waiting in fear because peace can sit beside hope. I allow my heart to stop waiting in fear because I do not need to suffer while life unfolds. And again, I allow my heart to stop waiting in fear. Let hope become quieter. Let waiting become kinder. Let your heart sit down in the room of trust. I am safe to receive good without forcing it. Let this move through your open hands. I am safe to receive good without forcing it, because receiving can be gentle. I am safe to receive good without forcing it, because I do not need to earn every blessing through struggle. I am safe to receive good without forcing it, because openness is powerful too. And again, I am safe to receive good without forcing it. Let the window open. Let the breeze come in. Let your heart remember that not every good thing must be chased. The right doors can open without my panic. Let this steady your mind. The right doors can open without my panic, because fear is not the key. The right doors can open without my panic, because calm can guide me better. The right doors can open without my panic, because life can move without my body being tense. And again, the right doors can open without my panic. Let every locked place in your mind become softer. Let what is meant to open in truth. Let what is not meant for you stay closed with peace. I release the fear that I am falling behind. Let this undo comparison. I release the fear that I am falling behind, because my path is not a race. I release the fear that I am falling behind, because my timing has its own wisdom. I release the fear that I am falling behind, because life can meet me exactly where I am. And again, I release the fear that I am falling behind. You are not late to yourself. You are not late to peace. You are not late to the love that belongs to your becoming. I let what is not aligned drift away with peace. Let this move like water. I let what is not aligned drift away with peace, because I do not need to fight every ending. I let what is not aligned drift away with peace, because space can be a blessing. I let what is not aligned drift away with peace, because my soul is allowed to choose calm. And again, I let what is not aligned drift away with peace. Let the paper boat drift. Let the river carry what is no longer yours. Let your hands be free. My soul knows the way, even when my mind is unsure. Let this be a quiet knowing. My soul knows the way, even when my mind is unsure, because wisdom can be gentle. My soul knows the way, even when my mind is unsure, because peace often speaks softly. My soul knows the way, even when my mind is unsure, because there is guidance beneath the noise. And again, my soul knows the way, even when my mind is unsure. Let the mind rest from being the only voice. Let the soul whisper. Let the body listen. Let peace show you what fear could not. I am allowed to begin again with a softer heart. Let this be a new doorway. I am allowed to begin again with a softer heart, without blaming myself. I am allowed to begin again with a softer heart, without carrying yesterday the same way. I am allowed to begin again with a softer heart, without knowing every detail of tomorrow. And again, I am allowed to begin again with a softer heart. This is a beginning, this breath, this quiet, this choice not to attack yourself, this choice to let go tonight. I no longer make worry my nighttime companion. Let this be your boundary. I no longer make worry my nighttime companion, because peace is welcome here. I no longer make worry my nighttime companion, because my body deserves rest. I no longer make worry my nighttime companion, because the night can be a place of safety. And again, I no longer make worry my nighttime companion. Let worry stand outside. Let peace sit beside you. Let breath become the voice you listen to. I am gently returning to myself. Let this feel like coming home. I am gently returning to myself through my breath. I am gently returning to myself through kindness. I am gently returning to myself through release. And again, I am gently returning to myself. Not to the old version who carried everything, not to the version who chased out of fear, not to the version who thought love had to hurt. You are returning to the self who knows peace is possible. I trust that release makes room for better alignment. Let this be spacious. I trust that release makes room for better alignment, because space is not empty, it is ready. I trust that release makes room for better alignment, because my heart needs room to breathe. I trust that release makes room for better alignment, because the right things can meet me when I stop clinging to what drains me. And again, I trust that release makes room for better alignment. Let your inner room become less crowded. Let the old furniture of fear be moved out. Let new air enter. I am no longer available for thoughts that make me feel powerless. Let this be strong in a quiet way. I am no longer available for thoughts that make me feel powerless, because I can choose a kinder thought. I am no longer available for thoughts that make me feel powerless, because fear is not my only teacher. I am no longer available for thoughts that make me feel powerless, because I am returning to my inner strength. And again, I am no longer available for thoughts that make me feel powerless. Let old thoughts pass without becoming home. Let your mind learn a new path. Let peace become more familiar than panic. I let the night carry what I cannot carry alone. Let this become rest. I let the night carry what I cannot carry alone, because I do not have to be strong every moment. I let the night carry what I cannot carry alone, because the dark can be gentle. Let the night carry what I cannot carry alone, because I am allowed to be held. And again, I let the night carry what I cannot carry alone. The night is wide. The night is quiet. The night can hold your questions without asking you to answer them now. I choose trust in small, gentle steps. Let this be simple. I choose trust in small, gentle steps because I do not need to rush my heart. I choose trust in small, gentle steps because even a little trust matters. I choose trust in small, gentle steps because I am learning a new way to live inside myself. And again, I choose trust in small, gentle steps. Tonight, one step is enough. One breath is enough. One release is enough. One softening is enough. My heart can be soft and still be strong. Let this comfort your tenderness. My heart can be soft and still be strong because softness is not weakness. My heart can be soft and still be strong because tenderness can have wisdom. My heart can be soft and still be strong because love inside me is learning boundaries and peace. And again, my heart can be soft and still be strong. You do not have to become hard to be safe. You can become honest. You can become clear. You can become calm. You can become deeply kind to yourself. I release the need to reopen old pain tonight. Let this be restful. I release the need to reopen old pain tonight because my heart needs gentleness. I release the need to reopen old pain tonight because the past does not need my attention right now. I release the need to reopen old pain tonight because rest is more loving than replaying. And again, I release the need to reopen old pain tonight. Close the old door softly. You do not need to slam it. You do not need to lock it forever. Just close it for tonight and let yourself rest. I am worthy of love that does not require me to chase. Let this touch the deepest ache. I am worthy of love that does not require me to chase because my worth is not something I must beg for. I am worthy of love that does not require me to chase because real care can meet me with respect. I am worthy of love that does not require me to chase because I am allowed to feel safe in connection. And again, I am worthy of love that does not require me to chase. Let your heart stop running. Let it sit down. Let it remember its own value. I give myself the comfort I waited for from the world. Let this be intimate. I give myself the comfort I waited for from the world by speaking gently to my own heart. I give myself the comfort I waited for from the world by staying with myself tonight. I give myself the comfort I waited for from the world by choosing not to abandon my peace. And again, I give myself the comfort I waited for from the world. Tell yourself now you have done enough. You are safe in this moment. You can rest. You are loved. It is okay to stop carrying this tonight. I allow my inner world to become quiet. Let this bring stillness. I allow my inner world to become quiet, one breath at a time. I allow my inner world to become quiet, one thought at a time. I allow my inner world to become quiet, one soft moment at a time. And again, I allow my inner world to become quiet. Let the room inside you become simple. Let the noise fade to the edge. Let peace move closer. I trust that tomorrow can meet me with new grace. Let this be hope without pressure. I trust that tomorrow can meet me with new grace, even if today was heavy. I trust that tomorrow can meet me with new grace, even if tonight I am still learning to let go. I trust that tomorrow can meet me with new grace, because life is not finished with me. And again, I trust that tomorrow can meet me with new grace. Leave tomorrow open. Do not fill it with fear tonight. Let it remain unwritten. Let grace have space. I am becoming lighter as I let go. Let this become the feeling in your body. I am becoming lighter as I let go because I no longer need to hold every fear. I am becoming lighter as I let go because peace is returning to my inner space. I am becoming lighter as I let go because my soul is ready to breathe. And again, I am becoming lighter as I let go. A little lighter in the hands, a little lighter in the chest, a little lighter behind the eyes, a little lighter in the heart. I am ready to stop forcing and start receiving. Let this be a quiet shift. I am ready to stop forcing and start receiving because life can meet me in gentle ways. I am ready to stop forcing and start receiving because I do not need to earn every blessing through exhaustion. I am ready to stop forcing and start receiving because my hands are open now and again. I am ready to stop forcing and start receiving. Let the old push soften. Let the new openness begin. Let receiving feel safe. My life is allowed to change in gentle ways. Let this settle softly. My life is allowed to change in gentle ways without chaos. My life is allowed to change in gentle ways without self-punishment. My life is allowed to change in gentle ways through peace, honesty, and small loving steps. And again, my life is allowed to change in gentle ways. Not every change has to break you. Some changes can hold you. Some changes can soothe you. Some changes can bring you closer to yourself. I am loved even when life is unfinished. Let this be the warmest truth. I am loved even when life is unfinished because love does not wait for perfection. I am loved even when life is unfinished because my heart is worthy in the middle of the process. I am loved even when life is unfinished because I am here, I am breathing, and I am enough. And again, I am loved even when life is unfinished. Let this love enter the unfinished places. Let it enter the question. Let it enter the waiting. Let it enter the tiredness. Let it enter the part of you that thought peace had to wait. I place the unknown in loving hands. Let this be surrender. I place the unknown in loving hands because my fear cannot hold it gently. I place the unknown in loving hands because I am tired of carrying tomorrow tonight. I place the unknown in loving hands because the unseen is allowed to work. And again, I place the unknown in loving hands. Let the unknown be carried. Let the future be carried. Let the outcome be carried. Let your heart be free to rest. I let tonight be a bridge back to peace. Let this complete the first deep circle without closing the journey. I let tonight be a bridge back to peace, and I step onto it slowly. I let tonight be a bridge back to peace, and I do not rush my healing journey. I let tonight be a bridge back to peace, and I trust each soft breath to lead me. And again, I let tonight be a bridge back to peace. Now let all these truths gather inside you like quiet stars. I am safe to let go tonight. I do not need to control what life is already arranging. The universe has already started moving for my peace. I release what my heart is tired of holding. I am allowed to rest before the answer arrives. What is meant for me can find me in peace. I let go of the need to know everything tonight. I am held even when I do not understand. I stop fighting the timing of my life. I trust the quiet work happening behind the scenes. I give my body permission to soften. My breath is bringing me back to peace. I release the story that says I must do everything alone. I am open to help in seen and unseen ways. I do not chase what is meant to meet me. I am worthy of peace before anything changes. The parts of me that are afraid are welcome here. I choose not to turn my pain into my identity. I let the old weight leave my body little by little. I trust the next step to appear when it is time. I allow my heart to stop waiting in fear. I am safe to receive good without forcing it. The right doors can open without my panic. I release the fear that I am falling behind. I let what is not aligned drift away with peace. My soul knows the way even when my mind is unsure. I am allowed to begin again with a softer heart. I no longer make worry my nighttime companion. I am gently returning to myself. I trust that release makes room for better alignment. I am no longer available for thoughts that make me feel powerless. I let the night carry what I cannot carry alone. I choose trust in small, gentle steps. My heart can be soft and still be strong. I release the need to reopen old pain tonight. I am worthy of love that does not require me to chase. I give myself the comfort I waited for from the world. I allow my inner world to become quiet. I trust that tomorrow can meet me with new grace. I am becoming lighter as I let go. I am ready to stop forcing and start receiving. My life is allowed to change in gentle ways. I am loved even when life is unfinished. I place the unknown in loving hands. I let tonight be a bridge back to peace. Let these words breathe inside you now. Let them become slower. Let them become warmer. Let them become less like sentences and more like a soft field arrow on your heart. You do not need to hold them tightly. You only need to let them touch you. A little peace here, a little release there, a little trust moving through the chest, a little comfort moving through the hands, a little quiet arriving behind the eyes. Let your body know that the first layer has begun. You have already started letting go, not perfectly, not completely, but honestly. And honest release is enough for tonight. Your mind may still have questions, but it does not need to lead this moment. Your heart may still feel tender, but it does not need to hide. Your body may still be learning safety, but it is allowed to rest and restore. Let the breath be soft. Let the hands be open. Let the heart be held. Let go tonight. The universe has already started moving, and you are safe to let the next layer of peace come closer. And now, as the next layer of peace comes closer, imagine this gentle truth. There are places in nature where movement is hidden. A mountain does not look like it is moving, yet deep inside, stone is changing under pressure and time. A garden does not look alive in the coldest part of night, yet beneath the soil, tiny roots are feeling for water. A shell on the shore does not chase the ocean, yet the tide knows how to return to it again and again. Your life can be like that too. Quiet on the outside, moving on the inside, still to the eyes, alive beneath the surface. You may have looked at your life and thought, nothing is happening. You may have looked at the silence and called it absence. You may have looked at the delay and called it failure. But what if the stillness is not empty? What if it is full of quiet preparation? What if life has been moving in small ways that your worried mind could not yet recognize? Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. There may be a soft intelligence moving through your life right now. Not loud, not dramatic, not trying to prove itself every moment. Just steady, just patient, just kind. Like a candle that keeps burning in a room where no one is watching. You do not have to see every hidden movement for it to be real. You do not have to hear the seed breaking open underground for growth to be happening. You do not have to feel brave every second for your courage to exist. You do not have to know the plan for life to be arranging the next step. Sometimes the deepest movement happens when you stop demanding that life explain itself before you trust it. Sometimes the old path becomes quiet because your spirit is being led away from what kept you tense. Sometimes the thing you wanted so badly was only the shape your fear could understand. while life was preparing something wider, softer, and more honest for your soul. This is not always easy. Letting go can feel like standing at the edge of a dark field. You cannot see the path across it. You cannot count the flowers waiting to open. You cannot hear the small things growing into the earth. All you know is that you are tired of standing in the same place with clenched hands. So tonight, let the dark field be safe. Let the unknown be softer than your fear told you it would be. Let yourself stop needing to shine a light on every corner. There is nothing you need to do right now. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Maybe your heart has been like a lantern carried through a storm. It has stayed lit, but barely. It has flickered in the wind. It has been protected by your own tired hands. And now, instead of walking through more wind, you are being invited inside. A quiet room, a soft chair, a warm blanket. A place where the lantern can stop fighting the weather and simply glow. That is what this night can become for you. A room for your inner light. A place where you stop chasing the storm and let your own warmth return. You do not need to turn your heart into a battlefield to prove your love. You do not need to stay anxious to prove you care. You do not need to keep replaying the past to prove you learned from it. You can learn and release. You can love and loosen. You can hope and rest. There is a softer way to belong to your own life. Think of a snow globe after it has been shaken. At first, everything is swirling. You cannot see clearly. The tiny pieces move everywhere at once. If you keep shaking it, the storm never settles. But if you place it down gently, patiently, the movement slows. The clear shape inside becomes visible again. Your mind is like that tonight. It has been shaken by worry, memory, desire, disappointment, and fear. And your first instinct may be to keep shaking it, to keep thinking, keep checking, keep searching, keep turning the same question over and over. But clarity does not come from shaking. Clarity comes from setting it down. So set the inner storm down, just for now. Let the pieces fall slowly. Let the water clear. Let what is true become visible without force. You are not losing control. You are allowing clarity. You are not doing nothing. You are letting the inner storm settle enough for wisdom to rise. There is a kind of trust that does not feel big. It does not feel like shouting, I believe. It feels like being tired of arguing with life. It feels like placing the question on the table and leaving it there for the night. It feels like saying, I still care, but I will not keep hurting myself with the same thought. That is holy softness. That is quiet strength. That is a new beginning inside you. And if you are still wondering whether you deserve this peace, you do. You always have. Not because you handled everything perfectly, not because you never doubted, not because you never cried, not because you were always calm. You deserve peace because you are a living heart that has been doing its best. You deserve rest because your body has carried you faithfully. You deserve kindness because the harsh voice inside you has already taken enough. Let that truth reach you. You deserve peace. You deserve rest. You deserve a night that does not belong to fear. Take a moment now and ask yourself gently, what would change in me if I stopped treating rest like something I had to earn? Let the question float. No need to answer quickly, just let it open something. Because maybe this is where the deeper release begins. Not by letting go of one person, one fear, one outcome, or one memory only. Maybe the deeper release is letting go of the belief that you must suffer before you can receive love. Maybe it is letting go of the belief that life only responds when you are exhausted. Maybe it is letting go of the idea that if you stop pushing, everything good will disappear. What is truly good for you will not disappear because you rest. What is truly meant for you will not be destroyed by one night of peace. What is truly aligned with your heart will not require you to live in panic to keep it alive. Let the old belief loosen. Let it fall away like dust from a window. Let your inner sight become clearer. You are allowed to trust rest. You are allowed to trust quiet. You are allowed to trust the movement you cannot yet see. The universe has already started moving, and it does not need your fear to keep moving. It does not need your sleeplessness. It does not need your self-punishment. It does not need your overthinking. It only asks you to open enough to be guided, soft enough to receive, and kind enough to let your heart stop carrying what belongs to time, truth, and life. So let the hidden roots grow. Let the field stay dark for now. Let the snow globe settle. Let the lantern rest inside the quiet room. Let your soul hear this simple promise. You are not stuck because you are still. You are not abandoned because life is quiet. You are not powerless because you are letting go. You are entering the deeper movement, the movement that begins inside, the movement where fear softens, trust wakes up, and your heart remembers that peace was never outside your reach. It was waiting beneath the noise, and tonight the noise is beginning to settle. Now let these next words come in deeper. Let them reach the places that were too tired to listen before. Let them move slowly. Let them become warmer. Let them become less like something you are trying to believe and more like something your heart is finally ready to receive. I no longer need fear to keep me connected to what I love. Let that rest in your heart. I no longer need fear to keep me connected to what I love. For so long, fear may have dressed itself as care. It may have said, if you stop worrying, you will lose it. If you stop checking, you will miss something. If you stop holding on, you will be forgotten. But love does not need fear to stay alive. Real care can be peaceful. Real hope can breathe. Real devotion can have soft hands. I no longer need fear to keep me connected to what I love. You can love without gripping. You can care without collapsing. You can hope without losing sleep. You can remember without reopening the wound. You can let your heart be sincere without letting fear rule every thought. I no longer need fear to keep me connected to what I love. Let that sentence become freedom. Let the old knot loosen. Let the heart understand that peace does not mean you stopped loving. Peace means you stopped punishing yourself for loving. I am safe to let life surprise me kindly. Say this slowly inside. I am safe to let life surprise me kindly. Maybe your mind has expected disappointment because disappointment once felt familiar. Maybe it prepared for pain because pain once arrived without warning. Maybe it became careful, guarded, and tense because it wanted to protect you. But tonight, you can teach the mind a new possibility. I am safe to let life surprise me kindly. Good does not have to arrive in the same old way. Support does not have to look like what you expected. Answers do not have to come through the door you keep staring at. Life is allowed to surprise you through another path, another message, another feeling, another opening, another quiet. Yes, I am safe to let life surprise me kindly. Let your heart leave one little space open for something better than fear imagined. Let life be larger than yesterday. Let the future be kinder than the past. I release the habit of preparing for pain. Let this move gently through your body. I release the habit of preparing for pain. You may have prepared for pain so often that your body forgot what ease feels like. Before anything happened, the shoulders lifted. Before anyone spoke, the stomach tightened. Before tomorrow came, the mind had already imagined 100 hard endings. I release the habit of preparing for pain. You do not need to rehearse suffering to be safe. You do not need to imagine loss before it comes. You do not need to protect yourself by living in tomorrow's fear. Your body is allowed to learn a different rhythm now. I release the habit of preparing for pain. Let your nervous system hear a new message. Not everything is danger. Not every silence is rejection. Not every delay is loss. Not every ending is punishment. Not every unknown is here to hurt you. I release the habit of preparing for pain. Let that sink in. You can prepare for peace too. You can prepare for support. You can prepare for a softer outcome. You can prepare for your body to rest and restore. You can prepare for your heart to receive comfort. My peace is not waiting on another person's choice. Let this one be steady. My peace is not waiting on another person's choice. Another person may move slowly. Another person may not understand. Another person may not give the answer you hoped for. Another person may be living from their own fear, their own confusion, their own path. But your peace does not have to live in their hands. My peace is not waiting on another person's choice. You can return to yourself before anyone returns to you. You can breathe before anything is explained. You can become kind to your own heart before the world becomes clear. You can stop making your inner safety depend on someone else's timing. My peace is not waiting on another person's choice. Let your energy come back home. Let your heart stop standing outside someone else's door. Let your breath return to your own body. Let your peace remember its own address. I am calling my energy back from every place fear scattered it. Say this as a homecoming. I am calling my energy back from every place fear scattered it. Maybe your energy has been in yesterday. Maybe it has been in a message that was never sent. Maybe it has been in someone's silence. Maybe it has been in a future that has not arrived. Maybe it has been in an old mistake, an old hope, an old wound. I am calling my energy back from every place fear scattered it. Come back to the body. Come back to the breath. Come back to the heart. Come back to the quiet room inside. Come back from trying to be chosen. Come back from trying to know. Come back from trying to control. Come back from every place that forgot your peace. I am calling my energy back from every place fear scattered it. Let your soul gather itself like warm light returning to a window at dawn. Piece by piece, breath by breath, gently, completely, without blame. I do not need to break myself open to be worthy of a new beginning. Let this reach the tired places. I do not need to break myself open to be worthy of a new beginning. You may have believed that change only comes after pain. You may have believed that growth must hurt. You may have believed that you have to reach the edge of exhaustion before life listens. But your new beginning does not require your destruction. I do not need to break myself open to be worthy of a new beginning. You can grow through tenderness. You can change through clarity. You can move through love. You can become new through rest, through honesty, through small brave choices that do not require you to abandon yourself. I do not need to break myself open to be worthy of a new beginning. Let this be the end of proving through pain. Let this be the start of allowing change through peace. Let life know you are ready to be guided gently. The love that belongs to my path will recognize my peace. Let this one be soft and strong. The love that belongs to my path will recognize my peace. You do not have to become anxious to keep love close. You do not have to perform. You do not have to overgive. You do not have to explain your worth until your throat is tired. Love that belongs to your path will not ask you to live outside your own heart. The love that belongs to my path will recognize my peace. It will recognize your softness. It will respect your boundaries. It will not demand that you keep shrinking to be accepted. It will not make you feel like calm is too much to ask for. It will not turn your heart into a place of constant guessing. The love that belongs to my path will recognize my peace. And until that love is fully clear, you can give yourself the peace you wanted love to bring. You can hold your own heart with care. You can stop chasing what makes you feel unsafe. You can remember that your softness is precious. I am allowed to outgrow the version of me that survived by holding on. Let this be tender. I am allowed to outgrow the version of me that survived by holding on. That version of you was not wrong. That version of you kept going. That version of you held tightly because it did not know another way. That version of you loved as best it could, protected as best it could, hoped as best it could. I am allowed to outgrow the version of me that survived by holding on. Thank that version of you. Bless that version of you. Do not hate that version of you, but you do not have to live there forever. You do not have to keep using the same survival tools when your soul is asking for peace. I am allowed to outgrow the version of me that survived by holding on. You are becoming someone who can release, someone who can trust, someone who can rest without guilt, someone who can love without losing themselves, someone who can receive without fear. I allow the old ache to become wisdom, not weight. Let this one settle slowly. I allow the old ache to become wisdom, not weight. The pain you carried does not need to stay heavy forever. It can become understanding. It can become compassion. It can become clearer boundaries. It can become a softer way of speaking to yourself. It can become a deep knowing of what your heart truly needs. I allow the old ache to become wisdom, not weight. You do not need to carry the ache in your body to remember what it taught you. You do not need to keep the wound open to honor the lesson. Wisdom can stay even as the heaviness leaves. I allow the old ache to become wisdom, not weight. Let the lesson remain. Let the burden go. Let what made you wiser stop making you tired. Tonight, I stop asking the past for permission to be free. Let this be powerful. Tonight, I stop asking the past for permission to be free. The past may have shaped certain fears, but it does not own your future. It may have taught your body to brace, but your body can learn safety again. It may have made your heart careful, but your heart can still open in ways that feel calm and true. Tonight, I stop asking the past for permission to be free. You do not need the past to apologize before you release its grip. You do not need every old question answered before you stop letting it lead. You do not need the person, the place, the memory, or the outcome to change before you begin coming home to yourself. Tonight, I stop asking the past for permission to be free. Let the past stand behind you, not on top of you. Let it become a chapter, not a chain. Let tonight be the moment your heart begins to walk forward without waiting for yesterday to bless the journey. I can be at peace even while life is still becoming clear. Let this feel like a wide open sky. I can be at peace even while life is still becoming clear. Clarity may come slowly. A path may open in pieces. A question may soften before it is answered. And still, peace can exist here. Peace does not require every cloud to leave the sky. Peace is the quiet blue that remains behind them. I can be at peace even while life is still becoming clear. You can have questions and still breathe. You can feel uncertain and still be kind to yourself. You can wait and still rest. You can not know and still be held. I can be at peace even while life is still becoming clear. Let peace stop being something far away. Let it become something available in the middle of change, in the middle of waiting, in the middle of not knowing, in the middle of tonight. I release the belief that worry proves I care. Let this undo an old pattern. I release the belief that worry proves I care. You can care deeply without hurting yourself. You can love deeply without thinking about it every second. You can desire something without turning your body into a place of fear. Worry is not the measure of your love. Tension is not the measure of your devotion. I release the belief that worry proves I care. Your love can be calm. Your care can be gentle. Your hope can be steady. You can send love to a situation and still let yourself sleep. You can wish for good and still let your mind rest. I release the belief that worry proves I care. Let your heart learn this freedom. You do not have to suffer to show love. You do not have to stay tense to show faith. You do not have to be afraid to show that something matters. I trust the quiet yes inside my heart. Let this one be intimate. I trust the quiet yes inside my heart. Not the loud fear, not the urgent voice, not the pressure to decide everything from panic. The quiet yes, the small warmth, the gentle feeling that says, this is true, this is softer, this is the way back to peace. I trust the quiet yes inside my heart. It may not explain itself in perfect words. It may not shout. It may not rush, but you can feel the difference between fear pushing and wisdom guiding. Fear tightens, wisdom steadies. Fear screams for control, wisdom opens a little space. I trust the quiet yes inside my heart. Tonight, the quiet yes may simply be rest. It may be release. It may be not checking again. It may be turning the mind away from the old loop. It may be letting the body become heavy and safe. I am no longer begging life to prove I am loved. Let this be the emotional peak rising gently. I am no longer begging life to prove I am loved. You have spent enough time looking outside yourself for proof that you matter. Enough time waiting for someone's response to decide your worth. Enough time measuring your value through attention, timing, approval, or closeness. Your heart is too sacred to live like that. I am no longer begging life to prove I am loved. You are loved in the breath that keeps returning. You are loved in the part of you that still wants peace. You are loved in the quiet strength that brought you here tonight. You are loved before the message, before the answer, before the change, before the proof. I am no longer begging life to prove I am loved. Let this enter the place in you that felt unwanted. Let it enter the place that waited too long. Let it enter the place that thought, if they choose me, then I can relax. Let it enter and speak a new truth. You are already worthy. You are already enough. You are already someone life can bless. You are already someone peace can find. You are already someone love can hold. You do not need to earn your place in the heart of life. You do not need to become more perfect to be cared for. You do not need to chase, shrink, explain, or ache your way into being chosen by your own peace. I am no longer begging life to prove I am loved. Let that be the turning point. Let that be the moment something inside you stops reaching outward with empty hands and starts placing those hands over your own heart. I am here. I choose myself gently. I am not leaving myself tonight. I am not making my peace wait outside someone else's door. I am not asking fear to tell me who I am. I am loved now. I am held now. I am enough now. Let this truth rise like warm water from the center of your chest, slowly, softly, deeply. I am allowed to choose myself without closing my heart. Let this continue the power, but soften it. I am allowed to choose myself without closing my heart. Choosing yourself does not mean becoming cold. It does not mean pushing love away. It does not mean building walls so high that nothing can reach you. Choosing yourself means you stop abandoning your peace to keep a painful pattern alive. I am allowed to choose myself without closing my heart. You can remain gentle and still have boundaries. You can remain loving and still release what drains you. You can remain open and still stop chasing confusion. You can remain soft and still walk away from what keeps breaking your inner calm. I am allowed to choose myself without closing my heart. Let this be the balance. A soft heart, a clear spirit, open hands, steady breath. Love within you that no longer forgets you. My rest is a form of trust. Let this become very simple. My rest is a form of trust. When you rest, you are saying, I do not have to be in control every second. When you rest, you are saying, life can continue moving while I sleep. When you rest, you are saying, my body matters too. My heart matters too. My inner peace matters too. My rest is a form of trust. Let sleep become spiritual without effort. Let relaxation become a prayer without words. Let your slow breath become a quiet statement that you believe life can hold what you cannot hold tonight. My rest is a form of trust. There is nothing you need to do right now. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. I allow peace to enter the places where fear used to live. Let this be tender and deep. I allow peace to enter the places where fear used to live. The tight place in the chest, the guarded place in the belly, the tired place behind the eyes, the old place in the mind that expects something to go wrong, the part that wakes up searching for danger, the part that forgot how to rest. I allow peace to enter the places where fear used to live. Peace does not have to rush in. It can enter slowly, a little at a time, like sunlight moving across the floor, like warm water filling a cup, like soft rain touching a closed flower until it opens by itself. I allow peace to enter the places where fear used to live. Let fear move over. Let peace sit down. Let your body learn a new guest. Let your inner home become safe again. I am being prepared for what feels honest, calm, and true. Let this look forward without pressure. I am being prepared for what feels honest, calm, and true. Not every dream from the old version of you may fit the person you are becoming. Not every path will carry your peace. Not every desire came from your deepest truth. Some came from fear, loneliness, or the need to prove something. Life is gentle enough to guide you toward what fits better now. I am being prepared for what feels honest, calm, and true. You are being prepared for choices that do not make you leave yourself. Prepared for love that lets you breathe. Prepared for work that does not steal your soul. Prepared for peace that is not based on pretending. Prepared for blessings that your nervous system can receive without fear. I am being prepared for what feels honest, calm, and true. Let preparation be sacred. Let tonight be part of it. Let rest prepare you. Let release prepare you. Let quiet prepare you. Let trust prepare you. I let my heart stop chasing old doors. Say this with release. I let my heart stop chasing old doors. Some doors had their time. Some doors taught you. Some doors showed you what you needed. Some doors helped you grow, even through pain. But not every door is meant to stay open forever. Not every door is meant to be opened by force. I let my heart stop chasing old doors. If a door is closed, let your spirit step back. If the handle has hurt your hands, let go. If you have been knocking until your heart feels small, rest. There may be another entrance, another path, another room, another kind of peace. I let my heart stop chasing old doors. Let your energy turn away from the locked place. Let it return to the living path. Let your heart become available to what can actually meet you. I am becoming someone who trusts calm more than chaos. Let this be a deep identity shift. I am becoming someone who trusts calm more than chaos. Maybe chaos once felt familiar. Maybe uncertainty felt like love. Maybe emotional ups and downs felt like proof that something mattered. But now your soul is learning another language. Calm, safety, respect, ease, truth, presence. I am becoming someone who trusts calm more than chaos. Your body does not need to confuse peace with boredom. Your heart does not need to confuse intensity with love. Your mind does not need to chase the storm just because the storm is familiar. I am becoming someone who trusts calm more than chaos. Let calm become trustworthy. Let peace become welcome. Let steady love feel safe. Let a gentle life no longer seem impossible. I give myself permission to stop returning to what reopens my fear. Let this be a loving boundary. I give myself permission to stop returning to what reopens my fear. You do not need to keep touching the thing that hurts. You do not need to keep checking what makes your heart drop. You do not need to keep inviting your mind back into the place where it loses peace. You're allowed to protect your inner calm. I give myself permission to stop returning to what reopens my fear. This does not mean you are unkind. It means you are learning care. It means you are listening when your body says, "This is too much." It means you are no longer making your own peace the last thing that matters. I give myself permission to stop returning to what reopens my fear. Let this permission be gentle but real. Let it create a soft boundary around your night. Tonight is not for reopening fear. Tonight is for allowing peace to stay. The good coming toward me can meet me when I am rested. Let this be practical and comforting. The good coming toward me can meet me when I am rested. You do not have to be exhausted to receive. You do not have to be tense to be ready. You do not have to be awake all night for life to remember you. Rest does not push good away. Rest prepares your body to recognize it. The good coming toward me can meet me when I am rested. A rested heart can hear more clearly. A rested body can respond more gently. A rested mind can see a door that a tired mind missed. Rest is part of receiving. Rest is part of readiness. Rest is part of the path. The good coming toward me can meet me when I am rested. So let rest be allowed. Let it become wise. Let it become part of how you welcome what is next. I am safe to be in the middle of transformation. Let this hold the unfinished place. I am safe to be in the middle of transformation. The middle can feel unclear. The old no longer fits. The new is not fully here. You may feel in between who you were and who you are becoming. That does not mean something is wrong. It means you are changing. I am safe to be in the middle of transformation. A butterfly does not see the sky while it is inside the hidden place. A wave does not know its final shape while it is rising. A song does not sound complete while the first notes are still forming. The middle is part of becoming. I am safe to be in the middle of transformation. Do not rush the middle. Do not shame it. Do not call it failure. Let it hold you. Let it teach you. Let it shape you gently. I can let go without knowing what will replace it. Let this be true surrender. I can let go without knowing what will replace it. This is one of the hardest parts. The mind wants a trade. It says, show me the new thing first, and then I will release the old. Show me the answer first, and then I will stop worrying. Show me the proof first, and then I will trust. But sometimes release comes first. I can let go without knowing what will replace it. You can set down what hurts before you see what heals emotionally. You can stop gripping what drains you before the next blessing has a name. You can leave space open without filling it immediately. Space is not failure. Space is invitation. I can let go without knowing what will replace it. Let the empty space be holy tonight. Let it breathe. Let it wait. Let it be prepared. Let it belong to life. I trust the soft changes I feel inside me. Let this be close and quiet. I trust the soft changes I feel inside me. Maybe something inside you is already different. A small lessening of panic, a deeper breath, a quiet decision not to chase the same way, a little more kindness toward yourself, a tiny feeling that maybe peace is possible. I trust the soft changes I feel inside me. Do not dismiss them because they are small. Small changes are often the first signs of a new life forming, the first warm wind before spring, the first drop of rain after a dry season, the first calm thought after many restless nights. I trust the soft changes I feel inside me. Let the soft changes grow without pressure. Let them become familiar. Let them teach your body that a new way is beginning. My heart is learning that peace can be trusted. Let this be almost like a lullaby. My heart is learning that peace can be trusted. Peace may feel unfamiliar at first. It may feel too quiet. It may feel like something is missing because fear used to make so much noise. But peace is not absence. Peace is a presence, a soft presence, a steady presence, a safe presence. My heart is learning that peace can be trusted. Let your heart spend time with peace tonight. Let it get used to the quiet. Let it feel the room inside you without fear shouting from every corner. Let peace become a friend, not a stranger. My heart is learning that peace can be trusted. There is nothing you need to fix in this moment, nothing you need to prove, nothing you need to chase. Peace is here, and your heart can learn to stay with it. I bless the space between what was and what is coming. Let this turn the waiting into something sacred. I bless the space between what was and what is coming. This space may feel strange. It may feel quiet. It may feel uncertain. But it can also become a place of deep care. A place where you stop being the old self and slowly become ready for what is more aligned. I bless the space between what was and what is coming. Not because it is easy every moment, not because you always understand it, but because this space is holding a shift. It is jig time. Giving your heart time to loosen. It is giving your body time to feel safe. It is giving your future room to approach. I bless the space between what was and what is coming. Let the in-between be gentle with you. Let it not be wasted. Let it become a quiet bridge. I am not losing myself by letting go. I am finding myself again. Let this be the deepest truth of this section. I am not losing myself by letting go. I am finding myself again. For a long time, holding on may have felt like identity. The waiting became who you were. The desire became where your energy lived. The fear became the voice you heard most often. But beneath all of that, you are still here. The real you, the softer you, the wiser you. The you who wants peace more than pain now. I am not losing myself by letting go. I am finding myself again. You are finding the part of you that can breathe without asking permission, the part that can rest without guilt, the part that can love without chasing, the part that can hope without breaking, the part that can receive without fear. I am not losing myself by letting go. I am finding myself again. Let this be the heart of tonight. You are coming back from fear, back from overthinking, back from waiting outside closed doors, back from carrying what was never yours to carry forever, back to breath, back to body, back to softness, back to worth, back to the quiet truth that you were always more than the thing you were afraid to release. I am not losing myself by letting go. I am finding myself again. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. Let it become the warm center of this night. Now, there is nothing you need to do right now. Nothing to fix, nothing to solve, nothing to chase, nothing to prove. Just breathe. Let the words become fewer now. Let the space between them become wider. Let your body begin to understand that the deepest part of this practice is not thinking. It is receiving. Softly breathe in. Let the breath enter without force. Gently breathe out. Let the body release what it can release. Again, breathe in. Not to become perfect, not to feel something special, just to meet this moment. Breathe out. Let the day move farther away. Let your forehead soften. Let the skin around your eyes relax. Let your mouth rest. Let your jaw loosen. Let the tongue become still. There is nothing you need to say. There is nothing you need to explain. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Breathe in and feel the body receiving air. Breathe out and feel the body letting go. Breathe in and let your chest open a little. Breathe out and let the shoulders fall. Breathe in and invite peace. Breathe out and release pressure. Let that be enough. Let this moment be just for you, not for the people who need you, not for the worries that call your name, not for the future asking to be planned, not for the past asking to be replayed. This moment is for you, your breath, your heart, your tired body, your qui et spirit. You are safe here. Let that sink in. You are safe here. There is no rush inside this moment, no clock inside your breath, no test inside your rest. Breathe in gently, breathe out slowly. Let the body become heavier, let the mind become softer, let the heart become quieter. Now imagine a warm bowl of moonlight resting at the center of your chest. Not bright, not sharp, just soft. A quiet silver warmth. With every breath in, the bowl fills a little more. With every breath out, the bowl overflows gently into your body. Soft light into the chest, soft light into the shoulders, soft light into the arms, soft light into the hands, soft light into the stomach, soft light into the hips, soft light into the legs, soft light into the feet. You are not trying to make anything happen. You are letting the body remember rest. Breathe in, the moonlight fills. Breathe out, the moonlight spreads. Breathe in, you receive. Breathe out, you release. Let your breathing become slower if it wants to. Let it stay natural if that feels better. You do not need to control the breath. You only need to stay near it, like sitting beside a quiet stream, watching, listening, allowing. If a thought comes, let it come. If a thought goes, let it go. You do not need to follow it. You do not need to argue. You do not need to finish the thought. Just return to the breath. Soft breath in, soft breath out. Here, now, safe, held. Let the body hear that word, safe. Let the heart hear that word, held. Let the mind hear that word, enough. You are safe enough to breathe. You are held enough to soften. You are enough without doing one more thing. Let there be a quiet space here. Let your body rest inside the silence. Now breathe in as if you are receiving a kind message from life. Breathe out as if you are sending the old tension away. Breathe in, I receive peace. Breathe out, I release pressure. Breathe in, I receive comfort. Breathe out, I release control. Breathe in, I receive trust. Breathe out, I release fear. Let the words become simple. Receive, release, receive, release. Nothing else, just this rhythm, like waves touching the shore, coming in, going out, coming in, going out. The wave does not apologize for leaving. The shore does not chase the wave. The ocean knows its rhythm. Your body knows its rhythm too. Let it remember. Breathe in, breathe out. Let the hands soften. Let each finger release. Let the palms become open, as if they are no longer holding the old stones, as if they are ready for peace, as if they can rest now. There is nothing to grip. There is nothing to force. There is nothing to prove. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Now bring your attention to the heart, not with pressure, just with kindness. Feel the heart area. Maybe there is warmth. Maybe there is heaviness. Maybe there is nothing clear. All of it is welcome. You do not need to feel the right thing. You are not performing peace. You are allowing peace. Say gently inside, "Dear heart, you can rest now. Dear heart, you do not have to hold everything tonight. Dear heart, I am listening. Dear heart, I am here." Let the heart receive those words, slowly, softly, without force. If sadness rises, let it be held. If relief rises, let it be held. If tiredness rises, let it be held. If nothing rises, let that be held too. You are safe here. Breathe in. Let the heart have space. Breathe out. Let the heart release a little. Breathe in. I am here with myself. Breathe out. I am not leaving myself tonight. Let that rest in your heart. I am here with myself. I am not leaving myself tonight. Again, I am here with myself. I am not leaving myself tonight. And now, let the breath move lower into the belly, softly, gently. Let the belly release the need to be tight. Let it stop guarding the whole future. Let it stop holding the old fear. The belly can be soft. The body can be safe. The night can be gentle. Breathe in, belly rises. Breathe out, belly softens. Again, breathe in, belly receives. Breathe out, belly releases. Nothing to force, nothing to count, nothing to perfect. Just breathe. Now feel the back of your body, the back of the head, the back of the neck, the shoulders, the spine, the lower back, the back of the legs, the heels. Let the back body feel held by the surface beneath you. Let the body know it does not have to hold itself up right now. You can be supported. You can let the bed, the chair, or the floor take more of your weight. Let the weight go down, down into support, down into stillness, down into rest. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Now imagine your thoughts as small leaves floating on a dark, quiet pond. One leaf may be a memory. One leaf may be a question. One leaf may be a worry. One leaf may be a plan. You do not need to remove the leaves. You do not need to collect them. You do not need to name them all. Watch them float. Watch them move across the water. Watch them drift away from the center. You remain the pond, deep, quiet, held by the night. A thought can float. A feeling can float. A fear can float. You do not have to become any of them. Breathe in. Still water. Breathe out. Floating leaves. Breathe in. Quiet body. Breathe out. Soft release. Let that image rest in you. There is nothing you need to do right now. You are not behind. You are not late. You are not failing. You are breathing. And that is enough. Now listen gently. If you are still wondering whether you deserve this peace, you do. You always have. You deserved peace before you understood yourself. You deserved peace when you were confused. You deserved peace when you held on too long. You deserved peace when you were learning. You deserved peace when you be tired. You deserved peace before you knew how to ask for it. You do not need to earn this moment. You can receive it. Breathe in. I receive this moment. Breathe out. I release the need to earn it. Again, breathe in. I receive this moment. Breathe out. I release the need to earn it. Let it become very simple now. Receive, release, receive, release. Safe, held, soft, quiet. Now let the breath become like a slow swing in the evening air, forward and back, in and out. No rush, no effort, no need to go anywhere. Breathe in. The swing moves forward. Breathe out. The swing moves back. Breathe in. A little peace. Breathe out. A little letting go. Breathe in. A little warmth. Breathe out. A little space. Stay with that rhythm. Let it rock you gently. Let the body become sleepy if it wants to. Let the eyes feel heavy. Let the thoughts become thinner. Let the words begin to move more slowly. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Now place one quiet truth inside the breath. Not many, just one. Life is moving. Breathe in. Life is moving. Breathe out. I can rest again. Life is moving. I can rest again. Life is moving. I can rest. Let the truth become a lullaby. Life is moving. I can rest. Life is moving. I can rest. Life is moving. I can rest. No need to push it. No need to hold it tightly. Let it float. Let it settle. Let it become part of the night around you. Now feel the face again. Soft forehead, soft eyes, soft cheeks, soft mouth, soft jaw. Feel the throat. Let words stop forming there. There is nothing to explain. Feel the shoulders. Let them become warm and heavy. Feel the arms. Let them rest. Feel the hands. Let them open. Feel the chest. Let it rise and fall. Feel the belly. Let it soften. Feel the hips. Let them sink. Feel the legs. Let them become quiet. Feel the feet. Let them be still. The whole body is allowed to rest. The whole body is allowed to release. The whole body is allowed to be here without pressure. Breathe in. The body receives. Breathe out. The body settles. Breathe in. The heart receives. Breathe out. The heart settles. Breathe in. The mind receives. Breathe out. The mind settles. Let that be enough. Now we move even slower. You do not have to follow every word. You can let the words pass over you like soft blankets. You are safe. You are held. You are loved. You are allowed to rest. The night is not asking anything from you. The future is not asking anything from you. The past is not asking anything from you. This moment asks only for breath. Just breathe. Breathe in, breathe out. Let the breath be small if it is small. Let it be deep if it is deep. Let it be natural. Let it be yours. You do not need to change yourself to receive peace. Peace can meet you as you are. Tired, tender, quiet, unfinished, still learning. Till worthy, breathe in. Peace meets me here. Breathe out. I soften where I am. Again. Peace meets me here. I soften where I am. Let that rest in your heart. Now, if there is one last worry trying to hold your attention, you do not have to push it away. Just place it gently at the edge of the room. Not gone forever, not solved, just not in the center. Move it to the edge. Let breath return to the center. Let body return to the center. Let peace return to the center. The worry can wait at the edge. You do not need to carry it into the middle of your heart tonight. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Imagine a quiet door inside you. Behind that door is a room of rest. No one is asking you to hurry. No one is asking you to explain. No one is asking you to be strong. You open the door gently. Inside there is warmth, stillness, soft air, a place for your whole self. You step inside. You close the door softly behind you. The old noise stays outside. The old pressure stays outside. The old fear stays outside. Inside, there is only breath. Inside, there is only safety. Inside, there is only this moment. Let yourself stay there. No need to leave. No need to answer. No need to check. Just rest. Breathe in. I am inside my peace. Breathe out. I let the noise stay outside. Again. I am inside my peace. I let the noise stay outside. Let that room hold you now. Let the quiet hold you now. Let the breath hold you now. And when the mind asks what happens next, answer softly, not now. When the mind asks how it will work, answer softly, not now. When the mind asks what if, answer softly, not now. This is the moment of stillness. This is the moment where nothing needs to be solved. This is the moment where your soul can rest from trying. Not now, only breath. Not now, only peace. Not now, only rest. Let the words become fewer again. Safe, held, breathing, resting, softening, receiving, safe, held, breathing, resting, softening, receiving. Let them move slowly. Let them fade in and out. No pressure to stay alert. No need to hold the thread. You can drift. You can soften. You can listen with the body more than the mind. Life is moving. You can rest. The universe is moving. You can rest. Your path is moving. You can rest. Your peace is moving closer. You can rest. Breathe in. Breathe out. Let everything be slower now. Let every thought be lighter now. Let every breath be enough now. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. And as this stillness settles deeper into you, let one final gentle question float through the heart. What would I be willing to release if I truly believed I was already held? Do not chase the answer. Do not think too hard. Let the question drift. Maybe it will become a comment in your heart. Maybe it will become a quiet word. Maybe it will become nothing at all for now. That is okay. The question has already opened space, and space is enough. Breathe in, open space. Breathe out, soft release. Breathe in, open space. Breathe out, soft release. Now let the body rest in the space. Let the heart rest in the space. Let the mind rest in the space. There is room now, room to breathe, room to feel safe, room to let life move, room to stop forcing, room to receive. You do not need to fill this room with thoughts. You can let it stay open. You can let it stay quiet. You can let peace live here. Tonight, stillness is not empty. Stillness is holding you. Quiet is not abandonment. Quiet is holding you. Rest is not weakness. Rest is holding you. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. Stillness is holding you. Quiet is holding you. Rest is holding you. And you are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Now let the words become even deeper. Let them move past the busy part of the mind. Let them reach the quiet place inside you that has been waiting for softness. You do not need to work hard to receive this. You do not need to understand every word. Just let the feeling come closer. I give the night permission to loosen what my hands cannot. Let that open inside you. I give the night permission to loosen what my hands cannot. There are things you have held so tightly because you believed they would fall apart without you. There are fears you watched over like fragile glass. There are hopes you guarded with a tired heart. But tonight, you do not have to be the keeper of every heavy thing. I give the night permission to loosen what my hands cannot. Let the night move gently around the places where you have been gripping. Let it touch the old tension. Let it soften the fingers of the soul. Let it remind you that life can hold what you release with love. I give the night permission to loosen what my hands cannot. Not everything needs your hands around it. Not everything needs your mind around it. Not everything needs your fear around it. Some things are ready to be held by something wider than you. I belong to a peace that does not depend on proof. Let this one sink in. I belong to a peace that does not depend on proof. Your mind may want evidence before it relaxes. It may say, "Show me the answer, and then I will rest. Show me the sign, and then I will trust. Show me the outcome, and then I will breathe." But the deepest peace does not wait for every outer detail. It begins as an inner choice to stop giving fear the final word. I belong to a peace that does not depend on proof. This peace can sit with you before the door opens. This peace can breathe with you before the message comes. This peace can hold you before the next step is visible. It does not need perfect conditions. It only needs a small place in your heart to enter. I belong to a peace that does not depend on proof. Let that be powerful. Let that be tender. Let that be yours tonight. I am not here to fight the old storm anymore. Say this softly, but let it have strength. I am not here to fight the old storm anymore. The storm may still know your name. It may still try to call you back into the same fear, the same memory, the same old argument, the same late-night worry. But you are not required to enter every storm that appears in your mind. I am not here to fight the old storm anymore. You can let the storm pass without becoming it. You can hear the wind and still stay inside your peace. You can notice the old fear and still choose the warmth of this moment. You can stop standing outside in the rain of your own thoughts. I am not here to fight the old storm anymore. Come inside now. Come back to warmth. Come back to the room of breath. Come back to the quiet place where your heart is no longer being pulled in every direction. The answer does not need my fear to find its way. Let this become a deep relief. The answer does not need my fear to find its way. Fear may pretend to be useful. It may tell you it is helping. It may say that if you worry enough, you will be ready. But fear cannot create the kind of peace your soul is asking for. Fear cannot open what is meant to open. Fear cannot guide better than calm. The answer does not need my fear to find its way. The right answer can come through quiet. It can come through sleep. It can come through a calmer morning. It can come through a simple feeling in the body. It can come through a small next step that feels honest and kind. The answer does not need my fear to find its way. Let fear step back. Let calm step forward. Let the answer come without being chased by panic. I am stronger than the thought that says nothing is changing. Let this touch the part of you that lost hope. I am stronger than the thought that says nothing is changing. That thought may come when the outside looks the same. It may come when the night is quiet. It may come when you have waited longer than you wanted. It may come when your heart is tired of hoping. But a thought is not a prophecy. A thought is not the full truth. A thought is not the ruler of your life. I am stronger than the thought that says nothing is changing. Change can begin in ways the mind does not notice at first. A little less fear, a little more breath, a little more honesty, a little more willingness to rest, a little more distance from what used to pull you back. I am stronger than the thought that says nothing is changing. Something is changing because you are changing. Something is moving because you are softening. Something is opening because you are no longer holding the old door closed with fear. I do not need to keep touching the wound to prove it mattered. Let this be gentle. I do not need to keep touching the wound to prove it mattered. Your pain mattered. Your sadness mattered. Your disappointment mattered. Your effort mattered. You do not need to revisit every sharp edge to honor what happened. You do not need to repeat the hurt inside your mind so your heart can be believed. I do not need to keep touching the wound to prove it mattered. The lesson can stay without the ache staying in the same way. The truth can stay without the pain becoming your home. The memory can soften without being erased. You can honor what happened and still allow yourself to rest. I do not need to keep touching the wound to prove it mattered. Let the wound be covered with kindness tonight. Let it stop being opened by thought after thought. Let it receive the quiet care it always needed. I can want something deeply and still release the fear around it. Let this hold your desire gently. I can want something deeply and still release the fear around it. Wanting is not wrong. Loving is not wrong. Hoping is not wrong. Dreaming is not wrong. You do not need to pretend you no longer care. You do not need to force yourself to become cold. You are allowed to desire what feels true to your heart. I can want something deeply and still release the fear around it. The desire can stay. The fear can soften. The love can stay. The panic can leave. The hope can stay. The sleepless reaching can rest. You can hold a dream with open hands, not clenched fingers. I can want something deeply and still release the fear around it. Let your desire become lighter. Let your hope become cleaner. Let your heart want from peace, not from panic. I am not being denied. I am being gently redirected toward what fits. Let this become a new view. I am not being denied. I am being gently redirected toward what fits. A delay does not always mean no. A closed door does not always mean rejection. A quiet season does not always mean nothing is coming. Sometimes life is turning you away from what would have cost too much of your peace. Sometimes life is moving you toward what your tired heart has not yet imagined. I am not being denied. I am being gently redirected toward what fits. Let the word redirected feel soft, not pushed, not punished, not forgotten, guided, turned, moved with care, led around a sharp place you may not have seen. I am not being denied. I am being gently redirected toward what fits. If something is shifting away, maybe it is making room. If something is slowing down, maybe it is protecting your peace. If something is not opening, maybe another way is being prepared. My spirit does not need to beg for what belongs to peace. Let this rise with quiet power. My spirit does not need to beg for what belongs to peace. The part of you that begged was only trying to be loved. The part of you that chased was only trying not to be left. The part of you that held on too tightly was only trying to feel safe. Bless those parts. Do not hate them. But tonight, let them know there is another way. My spirit does not need to beg for what belongs to peace. You can stand in your own worth. You can speak gentle, to yourself. You can stop offering your peace as payment for connection. You can stop making yourself small in front of what was never meant to hold your whole heart. My spirit does not need to beg for what belongs to peace. Let dignity return. Let self-love return. Let your breath return to your own body. I am being led out of the pattern that kept me tired. Let this feel like a hand guiding you. I am being led out of the pattern that kept me tired. Maybe the pattern was overthinking. Maybe it was chasing. Maybe it was waiting for proof. Maybe it was choosing people, places, or thoughts that made you feel small. Maybe it was believing that love must feel anxious. Maybe it was trusting fear more than your own inner wisdom. I am being led out of the pattern that kept me tired. This leading may feel slow. It may not look dramatic. It may begin as a simple feeling that you cannot keep doing the same thing to yourself. It may begin as the quiet wish for peace, becoming stronger than the old need to hold on. I am being led out of the pattern that kept me tired. Let yourself be led, not forced, not rushed. Led gently, like a hand on your shoulder, guiding you away from a room that no longer feels like home. I am safe to become unfamiliar to my old fear. Let this be brave. I am safe to become unfamiliar to my old fear. The old fear knew how to find you. It knew what stories worked. It knew what memories to bring. It knew how to tighten your body and pull your mind into the same loop. But as you soften, as you release, as you choose peace, that old fear may not recognize you in the same way. I am safe to become unfamiliar to my old fear. You can become someone who pauses before reacting, someone who breathes before chasing, someone who rests before fixing, someone who listens inward before giving power away, someone who trusts calm more than chaos. I am safe to become unfamiliar to my old fear. Let this new you be born slowly, a little quieter, a little steadier, a little softer, a little more free. I do not need to understand the whole path to trust the next soft step. Let this return your mind to simplicity. I do not need to understand the whole path to trust the next soft step. The whole path may be too much tonight. The whole future may feel too wide. The whole answer may not be ready for your hands, but one soft step is enough. One breath, one release, one honest moment, one small kindness toward yourself. I do not need to understand the whole path to trust the next soft step. Let your life become smaller in the best way tonight, not smaller in fear, smaller in focus. This breath, this room, this body, this quiet, this inner choice to stop hurting yourself with thoughts that do not help. I do not need to understand the whole path to trust the next soft step. Let one step be holy. Let one breath be enough. Let one soft choice begin the change. I forgive myself for holding on longer than I wanted to. Let this one be very tender. I forgive myself for holding on longer than I wanted to. You held on because you cared. You held on because you hoped. You held on because a part of you believed that release meant loss. You held on because you did not know how to feel safe without that thing, that person, that plan, that answer, that dream. I forgive myself for holding on longer than I wanted to. There is no need to shame your own heart. Your heart was trying to protect what it loved. Your heart was trying to survive the unknown. Your heart was trying to make sense of what felt painful. I forgive myself for holding on longer than I wanted to. Let the self-blame leave. Let the harsh inner voice soften. Let this be the night you stop punishing yourself for needing time. I am worthy of a softer life than the one fear imagined for me. Let this be the peak of the peak. I am worthy of a softer life than the one fear imagined for me. Fear imagined a life of waiting, a life of chasing, a life of holding your breath, a life where peace always came later, a life where you had to prove, earn, grip, explain, and prepare for pain. But fear is not the author of your whole story. I am worthy of a softer life than the one fear imagined for me. You are worthy of mornings that do not begin with dread. You are worthy of nights that do not belong to overthinking. You are worthy of love that lets your body feel safe. You are worthy of choices that honor your spirit. You are worthy of rest that does not need an excuse. I am worthy of a softer life than the one fear imagined for me. Let this line touch every place where you settled for tension. Let it touch every place where you called anxiety normal. Let it touch every place where you thought peace was for other people. You are worthy of softness. You are worthy of peace. You are worthy of care. You are worthy of calm love. You are worthy of inner safety. You are worthy of a life where your heart is not always bracing. Let this be the moment your body hears it. Not later. Not when everything is fixed. Now. You are worthy now. I allow good to approach me in a form my heart can receive. Let this open the future gently. I allow good to approach me in a form my heart can receive. Sometimes the good that wants to reach you must come slowly because your heart has been through so much. Sometimes life brings comfort in small pieces so your body can trust it. Sometimes peace arrives as a whisper before it becomes a home. I allow good to approach me in a form my heart can receive. You do not need to rush what is kind. You do not need to demand that good arrive loudly. Let it come in a way your nervous system can welcome. Let it come through calm, through truth, through gentle openings, through small signs of support. I allow good to approach me in a form my heart can receive. Let your heart not fear the good. Let your body not push it away. Let your spirit become ready without pressure. The weight I release tonight does not belong to my tomorrow. Let this prepare sleep. The weight I release tonight does not belong to my tomorrow. Not every worry needs to travel with you. Not every fear needs a place in the morning. Not every old thought deserves to wake up beside you. Some things can end here, softly, without drama. The weight I release tonight does not belong to my tomorrow. Let tonight become a gentle border. On one side, the old pressure. On the other, a little more breath, a little more space, a little more trust. You do not have to carry the same heaviness across. The weight I release tonight does not belong to my tomorrow. Let tomorrow be allowed to meet a lighter you. Not perfect, not fully finished, just lighter. I am learning to receive without asking fear if it is safe. Let this become a deeper trust. I am learning to receive without asking fear if it is safe. Fear may always have an opinion. It may always say, wait, doubt, protect, close, run, cling. But fear is not the only voice inside you. There is a softer voice, a calmer voice, a voice that does not rush, a voice that wants your peace. I am learning to receive without asking fear if it is safe. You can receive a compliment without shrinking. You can receive rest without guilt. You can receive support without suspicion. You can receive love without preparing for loss. You can receive peace without looking for what might go wrong. I am learning to receive without asking fear if it is safe. Let receiving become natural. Let openness become gentle. Let peace become something your body trusts. I can release the outcome and still honor my desire. Let this balance the heart. I can release the outcome and still honor my desire. You do not have to throw away what you want. You do not have to deny your heart. You do not have to say you no longer care. You can honor the desire and release the grip around the timing. You can honor the dream and stop turning it into pressure. I can release the outcome and still honor my desire. Your desire can be placed softly in the hands of life. Not abandoned, offered. Not forgotten, trusted. Not forced, allowed. I can release the outcome and still honor my desire. Let the desire become a candle instead of a fire you must keep fighting. Let it glow. Let it warm you. Let it not burn you anymore. I am entering the season where peace becomes my guide. Let this feel like a doorway. I am entering the season where peace becomes my guide, not fear, not panic, not old pain, not the need to be chosen, not the rush to force every outcome. Peace becomes the guide. Peace becomes the question. Peace becomes the path. I am entering the season where peace becomes my guide. If it steals your breath, you pause. If it makes you abandon yourself, you step back. If it brings calm truth, you listen. If it feels honest and kind, you move gently. Peace can guide you one small choice at a time. I am entering the season where peace becomes my guide, and this season begins tonight, in the quiet, in the body, in the breath, in the release. I am not waiting for life to become perfect before I come home to myself. Let this feel grounded. I am not waiting for life to become perfect before I come home to myself. Your home inside yourself is available now. Not after the answer, not after the change, not after every wound has softened. Now, here, in this unfinished night, you can come home to the heart, the breath, the body, the quiet. I am not waiting for life to become perfect before I come home to myself. Come home from comparison. Come home from fear. Come home from the past. Come home from the future. Come home from the places where your energy went searching for safety. I am not waiting for life to become perfect before I come home to myself. You are home when you stop leaving yourself. You are home when you speak gently within. You are home when your peace matters again. I let my inner voice become a place of comfort. Let this be soft. I let my inner voice become a place of comfort. The voice inside you does not need to be a judge tonight. It does not need to list every mistake. It does not need to warn you about every possible pain. It can become a softer voice, a voice that says, you are doing your best. You can rest. You are allowed to breathe. I let my inner voice become a place of comfort. Let the words inside you become warm. Let them become patient. Let them become the kind of words you needed long ago. Words that do not pressure. Words that do not punish. Words that do not make your heart smaller. I let my inner voice become a place of comfort. Tonight, your own voice can be medicine for the inner world, not medicine for the body, not a promise to fix every outer thing, but a gentle support for your healing journey, a soft place for the soul to rest. I trust that what leaves with peace makes space for what arrives with grace. Let this close the strong affirmation wave. I trust that what leaves with peace makes space for what arrives with grace. Let leaving not always mean loss. Let endings not always mean emptiness. Let space not always mean loneliness. Let quiet not always mean nothing. Some things leave to make room. Some things fade so peace can return. Some things close so your path can turn toward what is more true. I trust that what leaves with peace makes space for what arrives with grace. Grace may arrive slowly. It may arrive as calm. It may arrive as clarity. It may arrive as the strength to choose differently. It may arrive as a new kind of love for yourself. Let grace take the form it needs. I trust that what leaves with peace makes space for what arrives with grace. Now let these truths gather like warm light in the heart. You do not need fear to stay connected to what matters. You can be surprised by kindness. You can stop preparing for pain. Your peace can return to your own hands. Your energy can come home. Your new beginning can be gentle. Your love can be calm. Your past does not need to approve your freedom. Your heart can be soft and still clear. Your life can become kinder than fear imagined. Let that become the peak inside you, not loud, not sharp, not desperate, a quiet peak, a sacred peak. A moment where the heart remembers, I do not have to suffer my way into being worthy. You are worthy now. You are worthy in the release. You are worthy in the rest. You are worthy in the quiet. You are worthy in the middle. You are worthy before the proof. Let that rest in your heart. Now the energy begins to soften again. Not because the truth is less powerful, but because your body is ready to hold it in a quieter way. After a strong wave reaches the shore, it becomes foam. It spreads across the sand, soft and white, then slowly sinks back into the sea. Nothing is lost. The wave does not fail because it becomes quiet. It simply returns to where it belongs. Let your emotions become like that now. The powerful truths have touched the shore of your heart. Now let them spread softly. Let them sink in. Let them return to the deeper sea inside you. You do not need to hold the intensity. You only need to keep the warmth. Imagine now a loom in a quiet room. Threads stretch gently from one side to the other. Some threads are old, some are new. Some are dark from worry. Some are gold with hope. Some are soft with lessons. Some are still loose and waiting to be woven in. Your life is not a broken cloth. It is still being woven. Tonight, release is one of the golden threads. Trust is another. Rest is another. Self-kindness is another. The quiet belief that the universe has already started moving is another thread being placed carefully through the fabric. You do not see the whole pattern yet, but the loom is not empty. Something is being made. Something is being joined. Something is becoming beautiful in a way that cannot be rushed. let that image stay with you. A quiet loom, soft threads, a pattern not yet finished, a life still becoming whole. You are not required to pull every thread tight. If you pull too hard, the fabric strains. If you let life weave with patience, the pattern begins to hold. So tonight, let the threads settle. Let the old fear become one thread, not the whole cloth. Let the old waiting become one color, not the whole design. Let the old ache become wisdom woven gently into strength. You are more than the loose threads. You are the whole becoming. And now let the earlier truths return in new form, softer now, deeper now, woven through the heart. You can place down what your spirit is too tired to carry, not because you are careless, because you are wise enough to know when something has become too heavy for the night. You can stop managing what belongs to time, not because you are giving up, because your body needs rest and life has its own quiet hands. You can sleep before the full answer comes, not BT, because the answer does not matter, because your peace matters too. Let that rest in your heart. The path meant for your peace can still reach you when you are calm. It does not need your panic. It does not need your fear. It does not need you to become a storm in order to prove that you care. What is true can meet you in truth. What is kind can meet you in kindness. What is aligned can meet you without asking you to abandon yourself. Let that breathe inside you. You do not need to know everything tonight. The mind can stop asking for every page of the future. It can stop turning the unknown into a threat. It can stop trying to build tomorrow out of fear. Tonight, the unknown can be a covered garden. You may not see what is growing there, but you can trust that not seeing is not the same as nothing growing. Let the covered garden stay covered. Let the roots do their quiet work. Let the hidden things prepare. And let yourself rest outside the gate. You are not locked out of your life. You are being asked to stop digging in the soil before the flower is ready. There is a deep kindness in waiting without war. There is a deep kindness in letting a season be what it is. There is a deep kindness in not calling yourself behind because your path is different. Let your timing be held with respect. Your life does not need to match another person's clock. Your soul does not bloom by pressure. Your heart does not open by force. You are allowed to move at the pace that keeps you connected to peace. Let that settle. There may be support around you right now that looks ordinary. The air, the bed, the quiet, the ability to hear a gentle word, the small desire to feel better, the fact that you have not given up on yourself. Do not overlook these supports because they are simple. Simple support is still support. Quiet help is still help. Small comfort is still comfort. Let these small things become part of your safety. You are not as alone as fear says. You are not as lost as the old story says. You are not as powerless as the late night thought says. Some part of you is listening. Some part of you is softening. Some part of you is coming back home, and that matters. Now imagine another image, a small boat resting in a hidden cove. For so long, it was out on rough water. Waves came from every side. The rope pulled, the wood creaked, the sky changed quickly. But now the boat has entered a protected place. The water is still. The rocks around the cove are steady. The moon is quiet above it. That boat is your heart tonight. It has been through enough rough water. Now it can rest in the cove. It does not need to sail through every question. It does not need to cross every sea before morning. It can be still. It can be safe. It can be held by the quiet water. Let your heart rest in that cove, protected, sheltered, not trapped, simply held. There is no need to sail tonight. There is no need to search the horizon. There is no need to chase the light. The light is already touching the water. The peace is already near. Let this be a longer, quiet moment. Let the image hold you. A boat in a quiet cove. Moon on the water. No storm to fight. No direction to prove. Only rest. Only softness. Only the gentle knowing that movement can begin again when the time is right. Now return to the body. Feel how much it has listened. Feel how much it has carried. Feel how it may be ready to release even more. Your body is not a machine for worry. It is a home for breath, a home for warmth, a home for presence, a home for the part of you that still wants to believe life can be gentle. So speak to it softly. You do not need to brace for every possible pain. You do not need to hold tomorrow in your muscles. You do not need to turn memory into tension. You can be a place of rest tonight. You can be a place of softness tonight. You can be a place where peace returns slowly. Now let the woven truths gather again. The night can loosen what you cannot. Peace can exist before proof. The storm does not need your attention. Answers can come without fear. You are stronger than hopeless thoughts. You can honor pain without reopening it. You can desire and still breathe. You can be redirected without being rejected. Your spirit does not need to beg for peace. You can outgrow old survival. You can become softer than your fear allowed. You can be worthy before anything changes. Let these truths become a circle around you, not a cage, a circle of warmth, a circle of quiet, a circle of remembering. Inside this circle, you do not need to be anyone else. Inside this circle, you do not need to know. Inside this circle, you do not need to perform faith. You can simply be a tired human being receiving kind words in the dark. And that is enough. Sometimes the most sacred thing is not a big breakthrough. Sometimes it is the moment you stop being cruel to yourself. Sometimes it is the first night you choose not to keep hurting your own heart with the same story. Sometimes it is the tiny moment when you breathe out and realize, I do not want to live inside fear anymore. That moment matters. This moment matters. Your softness matters. Let this be part of the weaving. One thread of release, one thread of trust, one thread of rest, one thread of love for yourself, one thread of quiet courage, one thread of unseen movement. The cloth is still being made. The pattern is still forming. You are still becoming. You do not have to see the whole design to trust that something meaningful is taking shape. Now let the title words return once more, but softly. Let go tonight. Not as a command, as an invitation. The universe has already started moving, not as a promise you must force yourself to believe, as a possibility your heart can rest beside. Let go tonight. The universe has already started moving, and you can be still while life continues the quiet work. Let that be an enough for now. Now the words become slower. The body becomes heavier. The mind does not need to follow every thought. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Let your attention move to the top of your head. Feel the crown of the head soften. Feel the scalp loosen. Feel the forehead become smooth. No thinking needs to happen there now. No problem needs to be solved there now. Let the forehead rest. Let the space between the eyebrows soften. Let the eyes become heavy. The eyes have looked at enough today. They can rest now. The eyelids can be soft. The muscles around the eyes can release. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Let the cheeks relax. Let the mouth soften. Let the jaw unclench. If the teeth are touching, let there be a little space. Let the tongue rest. Let the throat become open and easy. No words need to be spoken. No explanation needs to be given. You do not need to defend your heart tonight. Let the neck soften. Let the back of the neck release. Let the shoulders drop. Heavy, warm, loose. The shoulders have carried enough. They can stop lifting toward worry. They can fall into support. Breathe in gently. Breathe out slowly. One slow breath and release. Another soft breath and release. A third easy breath and release. Let the breath become quiet again. Let it move on its own. Now feel the arms. Upper arms softening, elbows resting, forearms letting go, wrists loose, hands open, fingers relaxed. Your hands do not need to hold the future. Your hands do not need to hold the past. Your hands can rest. Let the chest soften. Feel the heart area. Not asking it to feel anything special, only giving it room. Room to beat, room to breathe, room to be tender, room to be quiet. Say gently inside, my heart can rest in this moment. Let that be fresh. My heart can rest in this moment. Not forever, not perfectly, just here, just now. My heart can rest in this moment. Let the ribs loosen. Let the breath move without effort. Let the upper back become heavy. Let the middle back settle. Let the lower back release into the support beneath you. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Now bring attention to the belly. Let the belly soften. Let it stop holding fear. Let it stop holding tomorrow. Let it stop holding the old message that something is wrong. The belly can be soft. The body can be trusted. The night can be gentle. Breathe in. Let the belly rise if it wants to. Breathe out. Let the belly fall. Again. Breathe in, soft. Breathe out, softer. Again. Breathe in. Here. Breathe out. Now. Let the hips become heavy. Let the pelvis relax. Let the legs begin to sink into rest. Thighs soft, knees loose, calves heavy, ankles relaxed, feet resting, toes soft. The whole lower body can stop preparing to run. There is nowhere to run tonight. There is nothing to chase tonight. There is only rest, only breath, only safety in this moment. Now let these final sleep affirmations move slowly. I allow sleep to welcome me without effort. Let it pass through you. I allow sleep to welcome me without effort. Sleep is not something you need to catch. It can come toward you gently. It can find you while you soften. It can arrive through breath, through heaviness, through quiet, through the simple choice to stop fighting the night. I allow sleep to welcome me without effort. My body may restore itself through rest and quiet. Let this be safe and gentle. My body may restore itself through rest and quiet. No strong claim, no pressure, just an invitation. Rest may support your inner wellness. Quiet may help the body feel calmer. Sleep may give your whole system a chance to settle. My body may restore itself through rest and quiet. Let the body receive rest as kindness. Let it receive stillness as care. Let it receive sleep as support. My mind can become softer than the thoughts passing through it. Let this help the mind loosen. My mind can become softer than the thoughts passing through it. A thought may come, but the mind does not need to harden around it. A thought may move, but the mind can stay soft. A memory may pass, but the mind can stay open like the night sky. My mind can become softer than the thoughts passing through it. Let thoughts move like distant clouds. Let the mind remain wide. Let the body remain heavy. I welcome a quiet night inside myself. Let this be slow. I welcome a quiet night inside myself. Not a perfect night, not a night with no thoughts at all, just a quieter night, a kinder night. A night where the inner world becomes less sharp and more warm. I welcome a quiet night inside myself. Let the quiet enter. Let it move through the face, through the chest, through the belly, through the hands, through the feet. I do not need to stay awake to be cared for. Let this be a release. I do not need to stay awake to be cared for. Life does not stop caring when you sleep. The breath continues. The heart continues. The night continues. Time continues. The unseen work continues. You are allowed to stop watching. I do not need to stay awake to be cared for. Let the watcher inside you rest. Let the guard inside you sit down. Let the tired part of you know it is safe enough now. The night may hold me in ways my mind cannot understand. Let this be soft. The night may hold me in ways my mind cannot understand. The quiet may support you. The darkness may wrap around you. The bed may carry you. The breath may guide you. The heart may settle without needing reasons. The night may hold me in ways my mind cannot understand. Let that be okay. Let not understanding be okay. Let rest be enough. I can sink into sleep while my path continues unfolding. Let this connect to trust. I can sink into sleep while my path continues unfolding. You do not need to stay alert for every movement of life. You do not need to watch the horizon all night. You do not need to hold the door open with your worry. Your path can continue unfolding while you rest. I can sink into sleep while my path continues unfolding. Let your body sink now. Deeper, softer, safe. My dreams can be gentle places of release. Let this be simple and safe. My dreams can be gentle places of release. If dreams come, let them be held in kindness. If no dreams are remembered, let that be fine too. The mind does not need to work hard tonight. It can loosen, it can drift, it can soften. My dreams can be gentle places of release. Nothing to force, nothing to control, only rest. My breath is slow enough for peace to enter. Let this be a lullaby. My breath is slow enough for peace to enter. It does not need to be perfect. It only needs to be yours. A soft inhale, a gentle exhale, a little space, a little quiet, a little more rest. My breath is slow enough for peace to enter. Let peace enter with the inhale. Let pressure leave with the exhale. Again, peace enters. Pressure leaves. Again, peace enters. Pressure leaves. I am allowed to disappear into rest for a while. Let this be deep sleep permission. I am allowed to disappear into rest for a while. You do not need to stay available to worry. You do not need to stay available to old thoughts. You do not need to stay available to the world. You can turn inward. You can fade gently into sleep. You can let the edges of the day dissolve. I am allowed to disappear into rest for a while. Let the body become warm. Let the mind become dim. Let the heart become quiet. I am entering sleep with an open and peaceful heart. Let this close the sleep transition softly. I am entering sleep with an open and peaceful heart. Not a perfect heart, not a heart without history, a heart that is willing, a heart that is softening, a heart that is no longer holding the night with fear. I am entering sleep with an open and peaceful heart, drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Your head is soft, your face is soft, your throat is soft, your shoulders are soft, your arms are soft, your hands are soft, your chest is soft, your belly is soft, your back is soft, your hips are soft, your legs are soft, your feet are soft. The whole body is moving toward rest. The whole body is allowed to be still. The whole body is allowed to be heavy. The whole body is allowed to sleep. And if sleep is already near, let it come. If sleep is still taking its time, let that be okay too. No pressure, no failure, only quiet, only breath, only soft release. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Now the words become simple. They move in circles, soft circles, warm circles, slow circles around the heart. You do not need to hold them. You can let them hold you. Life can move while I rest. Life can move while I sleep. Life can move while I am quiet. La, to that circle once. Life can move while I rest. Life can continue softly while I sleep. Life can carry the unseen while I am quiet. Let that circle again. Life can move while I rest. Life can guide the hidden path while I sleep. Life can bring peace closer while I am quiet. Now softer, my hands can open, my heart can soften, my body can rest. Again, my hands can open, my heart can become gentle, my body can sink into rest. Again, my hands can open, my heart can stop fighting, my body can rest now. Let the circle widen. I do not need proof tonight. I do not need answers tonight. I do not need control tonight. Again, I do not need proof tonight. I can rest before the answer. I can breathe without control. Again, I do not need proof tonight. I do not need the whole future. I do not need to hold what life can hold. Now slower. Peace can begin in me. Peace can stay with me. Peace can guide me softly. Again. Peace can begin in me. Peace can move through me. Peace can guide my next breath. Again. Peace can begin in me. Peace can rest inside me. Peace can guide me through the night. Let that drift. You are not behind. You are not forgotten. You are not outside of care. Again. You are not behind. You are not forgotten. You are still held by life. Again. You are not behind. You are not forgotten. You are allowed to rest in care. Let the words become even softer. The old fear can leave. The old pressure can leave. The old weight can leave. Again, the old fear can loosen. The old pressure can soften. The old weight can become light. Again, the old fear can drift. The old pressure can fade. The old weight can fall away. Now a little deeper. What belongs to peace can find me. What belongs to truth can find me. What belongs to love can find me. Again, what belongs to peace can reach me gently. What belongs to truth can meet me clearly. What belongs to love can come without fear. Again, what belongs to peace can arrive in time. What belongs to truth can open the way. What belongs to love can recognize my heart. Let the night hold that. The universe is moving quietly. The path is opening softly. My soul is resting deeply. Again. The universe is moving quietly. The path is opening in its own way. My soul is resting in trust. Again. The universe is moving quietly. The path is becoming softer. My soul is safe to rest. Now let the final circle be very gentle. I am here. I am breathing. I am enough for this moment. Again, I am here. I am breathing. I am enough without proving. Again, I am here. I am breathing. I am enough even now. Let the words slow down. Here, breathing, enough. Here, breathing, enough. Here, breathing, enough. You may return to these words whenever your heart needs a softer place, not to force yourself to feel better, not to pretend life is perfect, but to remember that you do not have to carry everything alone. You can come back when the mind is loud. You can come back when the night feels heavy. You can come back when you need a soft voice reminding you that rest is allowed, release is allowed, and peace can begin again. Which line touched your heart the most? You can share it in the comments if your heart wants to. Sometimes one line becomes the little lantern someone else needed too. And if these words helped you, you are welcome to join this space. Come back whenever you need comfort. Come back whenever you need to breathe. Come back whenever your heart wants to remember that letting go can be gentle. Now there is nothing more you need to take in, nothing more you need to understand, nothing more you need to hold. Let the words fade like moonlight on water. Let the breath become quiet. Let the body become heavy. Let the mind become soft. Let sleep come close. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Let go tonight. Let the hidden movement continue. Let the quiet carry you. Let peace be the last thing your heart hears. Rest now, soft heart. The night is holding what you no longer need to carry. The unseen is moving with quiet kindness, and you are safe to sleep inside the gentle arms of release.